Doing all right.
Was thinking, could drop by for dinner maybe. Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
How could I say no?
Right,
Well, there we
great.
go.
See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
I managed to get the 4 different endings from the DLC, so that's kind of safe. There's just a few traps on this one I've got to do. So basically I've got to clean up all the quests with all the friends and whatever's left. Oh, hi Dread. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? There's a lot of playing in this game, isn't there? Massive amount of content. You know, if you're going to do everything. Chilling, nice. What's the weather like? It's a bit warm here, to be honest. Well, not exactly warm, but humid. Yeah. Your night off, nice. Now, wait for duty's call, but there's something else here I want to get. There's still a couple of missibles on this. Well, at least I've managed to get the missibles out of this one. I did a separate save on that, and on my time off I made sure I get them properly. Well, it's kind of okay outside. It's not warm, it's not cold, but the humidity is bad. Went well apart from kept staring at you. You'll get people like that. Well, it's time for the healing now. You know, it will give, you know, some of your family members some closure at least. Oh, hi Tony, and how have you been? In the middle, yeah. 26. Oh, 26 is not bad. That's tolerable. We had one summer here, it went up to 32, but that was very unusual. Dread, that was about 2 years back, I think. Oh, I'm always here on Twitch. Terry, hi Young, and how have you been? Well, to be honest, here it's always a little bit on the chilly side. You know, except for maybe, and I'm serious, about 3 weeks of summer. You know, but that's only since about the mid-80s, and the weather has gone very funny in the last, few decades. Kind of like a perpetual autumn or spring kind of thing, with a few weeks of summer thrown in for good measure. Oh, that's good to hear, Tony. Yeah, not too bad. Just yeah, I've been through this past month. My legs, it's sciatica. It's getting kind of hard to move around. And when I say move around, I would usually go for long walks and stuff. It's getting harder for me to do. It's just a phase I go through every now and then. I'm sure it will pass. Horrible sciatica. Oh, that's good to hear, Young. Here it's more like the late 20s. Yeah. That's not too bad. You know, we had 32 here, I think. When was that? I think it might have been 23. Summer of 23. Almost died during that one. Or just not able for that kind of heat, you know. Here it's very, very temperate. You know, most days you get a nice even temperature. Not too cold, not too warm. Showers very regularly. You know. And very humid at night. I remember one Christmas here. That was, I think, last year. I was streaming on Christmas Day. It was 100% humidity. It's ridiculous, you know, the humidity. I can deal with anything, you know, even up to 80% humidity. like it's not even there because, obviously, spending more than half a century here, you'd get used to it. But you're talking about a small island, lots of showers. Yeah, you're gonna get that. Mm. It's not too bad. It's just annoying, I've shortened my walks. It's like it's a little bit like leg cramp, but not as bad. Sciatica. It's if you get a neck or a back injury, um, you get these four signals, pain signals, to parts of your body. It can result, and it did before I got some physiotherapy for it. It's not too bad now. It can result in atrophy, muscle death in your leg. And that's how I realised it was so bad, Tony. That's when I got help for it, I lost about 1/3 of the mass on my left leg. Yeah. Your legs will, how could I put this? Waste away. Yeah. Even though you're up and moving around, it doesn't make a difference. The signal is interrupted, the tuning. Yeah, I heard it's almost impossible. I've heard lots of people talking about dentists are pretty hard to get. Yeah, they're not too bad here. Well, you'll wait a bit, maybe 3 or 4 days, maybe. But if it's an emergency, you can get it done. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's just part and parcel, Tony, of any kind of spinal injury. But what I have, it's called a bulged disc. It's at the nape of my neck, and basically it's kind of out of line. It's kind of pushed in a bit, bulging out, and it's touching on the spinal cord. We all know that's not too good. But it's kind of bruising on that, so that's what's causing the signals. And I can't really touch it. It's too dangerous, unless they feel like they've got no choice, So when that happens, I might get away with it, as long as I don't get stupid and start, weightlifting, bodybuilding and stuff. Nah, I should be okay. No, imagine. Well, your spinal column it's like a long bone, going from your backside all the way up to your head, and in the middle it's got a hollow. In that hollow, there's like a long kind of vein, your spinal, that tube coming, that sends all the signals out, and the bones are around it like kind of like beads, like beads on a string, you know what I mean? And they slightly move, that's so you can twist and whatever. Well, one of them is damaged, and it's kind of pushed in a little bit, out of place, if you know what I mean. It's like little sections, vertebrae 1, 2, 3, all the way from your neck. But I think with me, it's 4 or 5. So that's pushing in on my on my spinal cord. So if it goes in any further, well, then I'm in trouble. Now, the procedure to get that fixed would be to literally hack off a piece of my hip and kind of push it between the bones, you know what I mean, like a kind of wedge, and then get some wire and kind of wire that up. Now, the problem with that procedure is that's something you'd only do if you had to. Oh, it's bad. Sometimes, well, I can live with it, to be honest, Dred. The problem is I can't sleep much with it, and there's a lot of side effects. 10 years of not being able to sleep properly, your immune system takes, quite a hit. So, 3 outcomes, Tony, from this procedure. Best case scenario is 20 to 25% of the pain. It would be lessened by 20-25%. That would be the golden target for this, right? The other thing that could happen is my pain could get a lot worse, like almost twice as bad. And the third thing that could happen is I could be literally paralyzed from the neck down, paraplegic. So I looked at him, he looked at me, and he said, "It's too risky." I said, "Yeah, it's too risky." I said, "I can live with the pain." But every 6 months I see my specialist, get a few tests done and whatever the case may be. But he's told me if there's ever a time where I can't button my shirt, you know what I mean? Now, I do suffer a little bit with dexterity. It's that kind of sense you get on your fingers when you're doing something, you know? So I can do it no problem. So I'm okay. As long as I don't go silly and start lifting heavy objects, you know? Because that could shift, you know, my disc, you know? Yeah. But, yeah, I should be okay. How long have I got left anyway? Surely I'll be able to. I'd say the Reaper will come get me before that happens. It's different if I was in my 20s or something, you know? Mm. They wanted me to be, yeah. I looked at the medication they were going to give me and it was habit forming, nasty stuff. It's not worth it, you know? Yeah, it's not worth it because I'll tell you why. I've seen friends of mine that got injuries and, you know, they'd take painkillers and whatever and were never explained the risks, you know, becoming serious problems down the line. One in particular, let's say, he's been literally barred from every doctor's office in town, and his doctor's saying that if he doesn't stop taking these painkillers, he's going to get organ failure. So that kind of stuff, and he's pretty paranoid as well. But let's say out from that, let's say you could come back from that, but long-term use of opiates like that will literally rewire your brain. I knew a guy once, let's say, lovely guy, you know, salt of the earth kind of guy. And yeah, he got an addiction from that. No fault of his. You know, it wasn't like he was going out taking drugs. You know, he didn't know what he was getting into. And you're going to trust your GP. You know what I mean? But eventually, you know, after the years went by, it became too much intervention. He managed to get right, but not exactly. He's different. You know, his personality is different. Everything about him is different. You know, his marriage is under strain. He's paranoid. You know, checking his wife's messages, stuff like that, stuff he would never do before. And like his wife is not cheating. You know, because you know everyone would know if she was. Mm. Yeah, absolutely. Any kind of habit-forming drug, you know, it's too dangerous long term. But the problem is, and I told this to my GP. So I said, well, my problem is chronic, means I will have it forever. So I would have to take those drugs forever, you know? No. But if it comes to the time, if I have to, I have to. But until then, yeah, I'll hold out, you know? Some nights I'm almost screaming, you know? But they're few and far between, you know? And maybe once a year, well, it used to happen every few weeks, but, you know, it can be terrifying. You know, once a year you wake up in the morning, you try to get out of bed, and your legs won't move. That one is scary. Yeah, that's scary. You know, just relax back for a while and eventually your legs, you'll get to move them again. Ah. So, okay, let's do this game. Enough about me complaining. Oh, it's not about the procedure. You know what I mean? I can get that done any procedure I want to. It's the damage that's done. It's the risk involved in trying to fix it, and the pros and cons. You know, the benefits and the risk. The benefit is, you know, 25% less pain. But then I could get double the pain or paralyzed, plus still take a piece of my hip dread. Now, at my age, well, we know what happens to people at my age. They tend to break their hip a lot. With a massive piece gone from my hip, that would be very, very likely. Now, hip replacement, it's easy enough. It's horrible, but it's easy enough. But I've had 3 friends who had hip replacements, and they all died within 3 years after from complications and blood clotting. Now, the blood clotting thing as well. If you take that into account with my high blood pressure, that would be suicide. Yeah, too risky. No, there's not much they can do for this kind of damage, unless they can come up with, giving me a new spine. Oh, hi Jack, and how are you? Nice, you contacted me on Xbox, was it? And how have you been? I hope you've been well, and thanks for following, Jack. You don't mind if I call you Jack? Appreciate it, and welcome. So, what have you been playing lately, and what do you think of the mess that Ubisoft have made of that IP? Horrible to see such a great IP, laid to waste like that, isn't it? A storyteller. I could be. I could be telling you a story, Terry. Isn't it? It's a horrible thing to say. It's like, I tell you what it's like. It's like literally watching your favourite bar burn down, standing outside. Not a thing you can do. It was on the ropes for a while, to be honest. It got to the stage where it was just one big microtransaction. But ever since they changed the objectives and stuff like that, when they start making it too easy and too mainstream to attract more players, yeah, it was gonna go to hell. You're right, yeah, a lot of them are. Like, I'm very disappointed about the new Witcher, taking out Gerald, from that. That's going to bite them in the backside. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't mind that they're changing it with a woman and that. It's just changing the character. Even if they change it with another guy, you kind of get used to the same character, It's such a pity. Absolutely, Trad. 100%. Until they become big enough, and then, but they'll always be indie studios. Siege. I've never really played the kind of online ones. Now, my apologies, guys. I've got to keep drinking this water to stay hydrated. Apparently, I haven't been drinking enough. And that, those blood thinners they're giving me as well, they make you quite, cotton mouth, quite dehydrated. Right, okay, let's get into this. So I'm playing Cyberpunk on this one, Jack. This is, well, I only got it, to be honest, because of CD Projekt. They do a really good story. I really love The Witcher. But it's pretty decent, Jack. It reminds me of a kind of upgraded Vice City or, San Andreas. Big city, driving around, doing the quests, little side jobs, and that kind of stuff. The only gripe I have with it, I haven't got an 80s station on the radio. A new microphone. I know a good one that's really noise sensitive. It's quite cheap. The one sorry. Here, I had the boom pushed away. How's that? My apologies. This one I have is actually quite good. It's the HyperX Pro. It's probably the second best one on the market, but who can trust reviews? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, my apologies. It's got those snake booms, and I had it pushed away to one side. There. Yeah. This is actually the best one I've ever had. And ones from Microsoft are absolute rubbish. And I went through a few, and I found this to be outstanding, to be honest. I have this for about, I'd say almost 3 years. It's never given me an ounce of trouble. Yeah, it's pretty decent, and this is really old. It's made from aluminum, what we call it, aluminum, and some kind of carbon fiber stuff, and it's really strong. It's got armored cables, the stuff with that material around it, and the jack is perfect. and you can actually take it out the boom. It plugs out, and you can replace it in all the pieces. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a headset one. Yeah, and it's very comfortable. Tiny bit on the heavy side, you know. But I would highly recommend it. Yeah. To be honest, it doesn't cost that much more than the rubbish from Microsoft. You know, maybe 70% more. Let's say it costs two Microsoft headphones, but they are absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. That's right. I was going to look at a few other ones. I'm fond of these ones. The controllers, really. That's. I'm not going to use them anymore. I bought. Well, I didn't. They were gifted to me by my sons. Let's say, Father's Day, Christmas, that kind of thing. I've gone through four Elite 2 Microsoft controllers in 12 months. They just fell apart. Literally fell apart. They are the biggest piece of junk ever. They're covered in a kind of what's this? A kind of cheap rubber. What happens is, with the heat from your hands, they'll start to peel within about 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But what happens? Yeah, they'll start to peel, right? And then let's say, one of the buttons will go. It's usually, if you're using a game, let's say, where you're using the right bar or the left bar. Yeah, like mine wore out on a game without even finishing it, and I wasn't using it that much. I've heard about the King Kong. Yeah, yeah, I've heard about that one. There's another one as well, the Wolverine. Has anyone heard of the Wolverine? They're just as expensive as the Microsoft ones, but I heard they're pretty good. What I need is something that's strong. Even though I'm really gentle with controllers, something with some kind of magnetic contacts, Mm. Also, the magnets are really weak. Oh, I see. No problem. And thanks for dropping in. And again, my condolences, for your grandpa, Terry. Um, and hopefully you'll manage to get some rest. Take care, Terry, and stay safe. Bye. Mm. From the buttons and stick, no stick drift ever. Nice. Well, that's something, strangely enough, on the Elite 2. It's the only thing that hasn't given me a problem, is drift. Drift was a big problem on the Xbox One controllers. But it's the only thing that's not giving trouble, you know. Like, you don't use, let's say, you know how you use the top left and right bars, and let's say if you're using that Pulse hyperdrive on No Man's Sky, so you wouldn't be using that a lot. But I did do a run on No Man's Sky, and they literally burned out just doing it on No Man's Sky. So, I pushed them maybe 500 times, you know. That's unacceptable for a controller that's retailing at about €180. Well, depending obviously on where you get it, you know. Yeah, the irony is, Jack, I don't use them. You know, I just use them like an ordinary controller. But I knew they were going to be rubbish because the Elite, the first one was, well, this is even bigger rubbish. 10 out of 10. I'll definitely look into that King Kong thing. These guys have an agreement with Microsoft, Dread, don't they? So it would, it's not just a PC only one. Let's just say I could plug it in here because then I have to have some kind of, yeah, you know, keyboard, absolutely. Keyboard. I wouldn't know where to start with a keyboard. But Microsoft are rolling out their new rules in the UK as well. You know, the new law they've just passed. where any content whatsoever that might have any kind of adult theme, you will need to ID up on that one. That's going to be a hard thing for Microsoft to do. Any Bluetooth or USB, yeah. But I know the Wolverine guys, well, they've already paid some kind of license to Microsoft. But the Xbox console is trash. The only way you can plug a headset into my console, anyway, is through the controller. You know, there should be another option where I could USB it onto the console itself. That would be much, much easier. Absolutely. I like, even if I was playing on a PC tomorrow, I'd have to use the kind of Xbox type controller. I've been using those since the very first Xbox, you know. I see my sons play on keyboard. To be honest, I don't know how they do it, you know. Now, okay, let me get something to drink and we'll get on with the game, guys. Let me see, I'll try some of this for a change. I think I need some energy. Okay, I'll forget about the water for a little bit. And I think I'll try some Lucozade. I need a bit of glucose. So there's not much to do here. We'll probably be doing that Takamura quest. That one has a hidden achievement, so we want to be careful on that one. Yeah, the support, that's what I mean, yeah. I was wondering with that Kong thing. Well, it would say, wouldn't it? If it was supported by Xbox. Well, I think how Xbox works, I think you gotta pay him a license or something. I remember my son gave me a really, really good controller, but we couldn't get it to work. Obviously, it wasn't supported by Xbox. It's the same with the headphones. Some of them are not supported by Xbox, but these guys are. Lego games almost require using simpler, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Now we're still working on, where is it? Yeah, we're almost done on that one there. We're up to 59 on that. Then we start going Shinobi and that. What I'm getting it extremely hard to find, not that it makes much of a difference, I suppose, is cyber shards for this guy. Yeah, I've been literally killing everyone. Yeah, any games supported by Xbox or Microsoft will be compatible, absolutely, for sure. Found the King Kong 3 Pro on offer at Argos for 30 quid. That's for nothing. It's even worth a chance, isn't it, for that, Tony? Argos have shut down here in Ireland, as far as I know. I think it was during the pandemic they pulled out. Well, they're gone from Limerick City anyway, I know that. I don't know, maybe there's one still in Dublin. On your buy list now. Nice. The 2 is proven, yeah. Absolutely. And more than reasonable, you know. Okay. Like, I don't want anything special, just a kind of normal controller. Don't need tons of buttons or anything like that. But something, let's say, that, especially the left and right bar buttons and the drift, they're the ones that will give trouble. You know, the other ones, they're okay. I've rarely seen a Microsoft controller give any problem with the triggers, but sometimes these guys will seize for no reason. Yeah. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, they go forever, don't they? The keyboards. Now, right, there's this one down here I wanted to take out. Uh, 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 uh. No, where did I see that guy? Oh, there's one here. What's this one? Oh, that's the river guy. Now, where's the other one down here? We've seen guys in the Badlands. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for there. Side jump. They're the guys we want. Why is it going there? Oh, it won't do it from there. Okay, we need to go to the fuel station. Okay, let's get this quest done. Get into this and start killing someone. Now, radio. Oh, okay, it does. Oh, perfect. What are your plans? Oh, on this, I want to clear up all of those small things that keep appearing. I want to try and finish with the likes of Pam, River, and a few of the other guys getting those achievements out. I've still got a few on the back burner. Once I've run out of stuff to do here, I'll be doing this quest here. But you think you get through them really quick, Tony. But they actually take some time to do, which is a good thing really, isn't it? And then you'll get phone calls with other quests coming up, so it's very hard to judge how long something would take. But this is Dog Eat Dog. That's the start of Liberty City. That goes on forever. It's like 4 quests blended into one before you get a chance to free roam. That would easily take maybe 3 hours. That's with, obviously, grabbing everything. So that will be the last one. This one here has a hidden achievement. And then there's these ones here. I don't know what that one is, but we gotta call them anyway. But we'll get that little side job. So cleaning up all the side stuff and eventually moving on to Liberty City. I did on my few days off, I actually went into Liberty City because the ending on that, there's multiple endings, for achievements. So I've got, I think it's three or four multiple endings and the tower achievement. So the only achievements to get there would be obviously, cleaning up the junk there, and I think kill some bosses and take over Liberty City or something. But that will come naturally enough, Oh, absolutely. Especially on your first playthrough. It would be different if, you really liked the game and you were playing it again. But, yeah. It's the way I like to do it. Right, okay. I suppose now we're here, I'll sell some of this junk off. I think I've got a ton of junk. Oh, what's this? Yeah. I wonder is there any new cars? Yeah, we'll buy them later. Oh. I think I did a quest here once. A little gas station. Okay. Let's get rid of the junk. I'll be gathering that up for days. Is that junk? It is. Oh, I thought I had more, to be honest. Damage? Okay. I thought I had much more than that. Let's get rid of it anyway. I thought I had tons. Oh, there's still a lot of junk, isn't there? You just pick it up, Thinking it might be something interesting. I really shouldn't have bothered with the junk in this. Unless there was stuff we could pick up for the apartment, maybe. Oh! What I usually do, let's say when I'm not playing this, is I do a little bit on No Man's Sky. I find it very relaxing, just getting out there. But there today, I came across a different kind of um, exotic ship. I thought it was only one type, the Royal. This thing looked like an octopus, green one. I took a screenshot. I might post it later. That caught me by surprise. I checked it out after finding it, and somebody was reckoning it's 1,000,000 to 1 shot. I don't know about 1,000,000 to 1, but yeah, it was kind of cool. Yeah, absolutely. It reminds me so much, and I know I keep saying this, it reminds me so much of the stuff that Rockstar used to do with the likes of San Andreas and that. All the little side. Do you know what I really loved in Vice City? You remember those side quests, young, where you got to kill gang members? Sometimes it's by gun. There was one particular on the beach where you had to run over X amount of these guys with a dune buggy. Yeah, they were kind of fun. Reminds me a lot of that. Oh, I did take out the last boxing match, guys, because they were kind of boring. So we're done on that. Some professional fighter. But with all of the hardware I have, it was easy enough. And I'm kind of used to those kind of fights. They're pretty much the same as the ones from The Witcher, you know. Pretty similar. Just the characters look different, that's all. Yeah, yeah. Very, very similar to the stuff from The Witcher, wasn't it? Basically the same timing. Even the timing was the same. Now, yeah, they wanted me to throw the match, but I wouldn't. Then the little girl said something about she wanted him punished because her dad, but apparently that was a scam as well. But it didn't matter. The last thing I needed was money. We got tons of money. But pretty basic on the moves, aren't they, young? You've got that defense, and then you've got a push, and then you just got to get in. No, I never threw it either. Yeah. Did you notice when you were walking out, the comments from that kid? Apparently there was no dad. They had a bet on the match, I think, for him to lose, wasn't it? Yeah, I wasn't losing anyway. Let's see what this one is about. But to be honest, with all the armor and this massive amount of health, it wasn't the hardest. Well, it took a while to wear him down, alright, but it wasn't too bad. Then with that second heart thing, I don't know if it would count there, would it? No, probably not. Definitely counts here. Right, let's see what this one is about. That should be the last of the little sign thingies. This one just showed up here. Really sure I did a quest down here before. I did actually. Yeah, it was a kidnapping or something. Remember we had to rescue that one. I think it was one of the gigs was down here. What's this?
My man, Dexter Shawn. How's that quiet life working out for you now?
Oh, there's cars as well we have to collect in Liberty City. That looks interesting. I noticed it when I was in there. New job. Okay, open the freezer. Kid in a fridge. Okay, is this kid in a fridge? Freezer. From the 2020s. Okay. What have we got here?
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
Oh, sugar.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sadnass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
Bartmoss. Oh! Partmoss, that messages we keep getting, isn't it?
The Bartmoss. Data crash rabbit Bartmoss. Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020.
Yeah, that's the
Public
one,
enemy
yeah.
#1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor
Right.
bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Okay, that's fairly bad.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up, hold up. Gotta
One
be some
second.
electronics in here. First net
Ooh.
relics, almost crank powered. Be a shame
Yeah.
just to leave it.
Okay. What's this? Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be. Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Okay, I'll think
I
about
need
it.
to think about it.
Why do I need to think about it?
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna look inside. Scan the freezer. Ooh. Is that a gun?
Well, well. An SGI Tech Elisla. It's best cyber deck in its class.
Ooh, okay.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes.
Oh, how do we get it out?
Hey, just thinking. Cat at the afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Okay, take cyberneck. Close. Okay, new item received. This looks interesting. Go to the afterlife. I was wondering what that guy was doing there. Oh, what's this? Aha! Oh, we got a legendary weapon. I didn't even see this guy coming in. Plan B. Power pistol. Nice. Yeah, let's have a look around. How did I miss that guy coming in? Let's have a look at that one. That's going into our little stash. Still there, yeah? Empty bullets have a higher chance to apply bleeding. Keep the Y in your wallet. Every shot costs you eddies. Oh, that's going. that's that's going into storage anyway. But an interesting little weapon. Not sure if it's a display weapon, but yeah, we're getting that one. Right, we'll go straight back and we'll drop that one off. Yeah, who is this guy anyway? Oh, it is. Yeah, Dexter Deshawn. Where do I know that name from, young? Is this somebody I've killed on an earlier quest? And nah, I would have looted the body. Oh yeah, Dexter Deshawn. Is that the guy we killed him in his office? We snuck in where we started the boxing tournament. He was up in the office. Yeah, we had to put him in a trunk or something. Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now I remember him. Yeah. The kingpin guy. Yeah. Ah, yeah, Deshawn. Yeah, I know him now. Yeah, that's the guy that yeah, that's him. I knew I knew the name from somewhere. Well, we got his weapon anyway. I don't remember coming out here. Probably did. That was a long time ago. Right, let's go. We get this weapon back and then we'll move on. So we're going, what's it called? Called Mirage. With a K. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to getting these little small quests. I love the kind of medium and small quests. I hate when a quest, drags on too long. Where is my, here it is down here. Yeah, it's a good bit down, isn't it? Maybe I should have getting a car. It's too late now. Well, we'll make sure his gun gets a good home. Yeah, here it is here, I think. Yeah, we don't want that messing up our menu, so we'll get rid of that one straight away. You need to go... Where was it again? There, isn't it? Yeah. That one there. Yeah, absolutely. But it's a nice kind of keepsake, That's definitely going into storage. Oh, I found something we're supposed to put here as well. We got something that said you can leave it in the office. Here. I wonder where do I put it. Remember we picked it up from that quest, guys. Oh yeah, oh no. Actually, that was when I was getting the other achievements out from Liberty City. It was the core from that massive spider thing. The one that, oh, what's her name? That Netrunner hacked. No, I don't have it. That was from another save I had where I was getting the alternative endings. Was that the one? Yeah, plan B. Perfect. Now that's out of the way. Right, let's go. Let me see what this quest. Yeah, absolutely. You kind of get mixed up, wouldn't you? Now, let's see about this tech thing. Okay, it's not too bad. For a while I thought that quest might have been bugged. You know that prophet thing? You know that guy that keeps spouting out those conspiracy theories? Eventually got it done. But that Lizzie, I think that's definitely my favorite weapon so far. It's a pity I can't make it a little bit more powerful. There's another gun I got, where did I get that gun? It's a little bit more powerful, but it's too slow. Now let me get something to drink. We'll save it here. And we'll see what this one is about. Right. Where is it? Yeah, that's where I was getting my other achievements from there. Who wants to live forever? That's where I got the tower achievement on this one here. So we'll go down a bit here to the hunt. We'll make a bit of room. I'll keep that as a backup in case I forget. I don't think I missed any of the achievements from that, but just in case. Still need a flashlight in this game, you know that? Move it.
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
That does the most damage.
V,
Yeah?
hey, come here, let's talk.
No, that idiot, I've already talked to him twice. Okay, what's this guy here? Oh yeah, this guy. Corporal, I know you from somewhere.
I know you from somewhere.
Sorry, you've got the wrong guy.
Wait. The negotiations between Arasaka and N54. That cyber psycho scandal in the Defense Department. You used to work for Arasaka. You were behind the leak, weren't you? I thought you got flatlined. And yet here you are at the afterlife.
A fellow ex-monochromer, I see. Only thing I miss is the clean air.
Okay, that's that. Can you teach me
Listen.
something?
From one netrunner to another.
This is going
Got
nowhere.
any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era.
Breach
Oh.
Bartmoss. The Bartmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me.
Oh,
Before dropping off the grid,
he's a vendor,
unleashed
is
a
he?
slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
Probably rubbish.
I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bartmoss relics. Here, let me show you.
Let's see these. Oh, what have we got here? 10% quick. They're kind of rubbish, to be honest. Yeah, I've really got those. Oh, you can buy tier 5 components from this guy. Oh, they're pretty much rubbish. No, rubbish. Oh, hang on, he's got more junk. Nope. Nope. Yeah, rubbish. Okay. Found the Mosque deck.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes.
Shell deck. Take a look.
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. God damn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Yeah, all of those I got from just hacking. Found it in the fridge.
Found it outside town. In a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bartmoss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore.
I pretty much got all of
Santiago de
the
Chile.
hacks anyway. I rarely
Want
use
that
them.
dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
I wonder where this is going. Maybe something nice.
Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
Oh. We have a save anyway, don't we? Yeah. Well, best letter B is not a good one anyway. So if he fails anyway, we'll just see.
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter. Just ginger-like.
That's what we have reloads for, isn't it? Where? What? Place the disc on the desk. Oh, there it is.
All yours.
All yours. Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Tarts.
Oh, I see.
Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password.
Password.
A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle.
Okay.
But it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Ah, this guy's dead. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Dog shit, cat shit, rat shit.
Ideas, V. Fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
I knew it. It was booby
Okay,
trapped.
what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you want to jack in?
Sure. Jack in. How do we do this? Find a way to save next. We jack in. I don't know how to do this, actually. Oh, there it is. Yeah, slight touch. Oh yeah, this is easy enough. 55 FF1C. 55 FF1C. Okay. Okay, let's see where we go from here.
Gotcha.
Oh, hang on.
Fuck a muffin.
You breathing?
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers.
I knew it was booby trapped.
What the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Yep. Know the net inside out.
Damn straight. I am the best net runner in town, after all.
Howdy, kid. But maybe someday. All right. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen, my services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard.
Yeah,
It wasn't
whatever.
Bart Moss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Rubbish.
Thanks, Nix.
Pity.
You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or, you need help?
Wonder what would have happened
Be
now
just fine.
if we didn't touch it.
Couple
It
of
would be
painkillers washed
rubbish.
down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
That's it. You've done this fun, young, haven't you? There was an option not to touch it, but it's only going to be junk anyway. Right, we're done. What did they give me anyway? Probably rubbish. Get anything interesting? Nope. They're kind of disappointing. The clothing. Yeah, do you know the one where you said we'll leave it alone? What happens with that one? You're just stuck with some junk in your inventory, I suppose. Yeah, there was a choice. Well, if there's nothing on it, yeah, I couldn't do it either. Let's see what was inside it. Yeah, it's probably just going to be junk in your inventory. Or else it will say come back whenever you change your mind. Yeah. But the second he said, it was too easy, I knew it was a trap. Kind of going that way, wasn't it? Looks good. I see no benefits. I've only picked the stuff, Tony, that have benefits, This is just rubbish that I'm just wearing. Yeah, Johnny's clothes. I've only gotten 2 pieces so far. I've got to do chipping in, and I think there's another one as well. I think there's 7 pieces we have to get the achievement. The last one will come at the very end of the game. I think it's dog tags. Yeah, I got quite a few. But they were just ordinary masks. There was no armor, just ordinary clothing, you know? So everything I have here have some little bit of benefit. Oh, hi OMG, and how have you been? Although they don't have anything, but still. They're part of the character, so I kind of went with them, you know? Right, that's done anyway. Let's get out of here and we'll save it. We see what else we can pick up. At least we got that one out of the way. Well, I suppose the reward for that one was the gun, wasn't it?
Again, the bitch.
Hey, come here, let's fucking beans. Hey, we're not done here.
So, anything interesting with you, OMG? I suppose we can be getting trophies with every single quest. I'm still waiting for that lady to call. What's her name? Yeah, Judy. That's not a problem. We'll just save it here. At least we got that one out of the way. Yeah, we could do with another little... space. Yeah, there's no point, you know. Yeah, I might eventually get to do that. But unless it's level 5, I wouldn't even be interested, you know. Something with benefits on them. That's why I was kind of disappointed in the clothing, you know. I haven't found that yet then, Tony. I found a few of the Japanese kind of half masks, either from some kind of ancient outfit. You know, the samurai outfit. Kabuki kind of stuff. Yeah, but none of them had any stats whatsoever. They're only worth like 100 eddies or something. Even some of them less, 49, 50. Alright, let's see what we've got here. What are we playing with now? Now there's this, I don't know, will we go with River? Oh, hang on, what's that? No, that's gonna be danger. I want to keep away from that one for a while. Yeah, it looks like we're sticking with River then. He's the only thing that's available. Right, off to the trailer park. No, not yet. Well, I did to get the achievements, but I just literally just ran through the whole thing to get, you know, the multiple endings, the ones from, oh, what's her name? That lady, oh, that Netrunner. So I got the multiple endings. I think there was 4. Oh, hi, Collector. How have you been? And I got the Tower achievement. Songbird, that's her name, yeah. I have, let's say, getting out multiple endings, but I literally just rushed through it. You know what I mean? So I could get all the different endings. So I could get this in one playthrough. So I literally just sped through all the dialogue as well. I didn't want to spoil it too much. So I'm pretty safe here, let's say. I've got the multiple endings. And all I have to do is do the jobs and do all of that stuff. So still looking forward to that. I didn't spoil it too much for myself, you know. I did, yeah. I did a second save to get the endings, yeah. The President. I know all of the endings and that, but I will be doing it again, yeah. I think I have, yeah. There's none of them left for sale. Here anyway, I bought all the apartments, yeah. I think so. Yeah, that was easy enough. That was actually an achievement as well. That one came out. There's another achievement here to do 10 cars for that guy or steal some other car. Then do all of the jobs and then kill 3 bosses in that town thing. There's a lot to do in this small area, guys. And then there's that relic, getting all the junk for the relic, and there's a few more. There's a good few to do there. So I just decided to stick with the first one. Nice. Well, one of the endings is, what's that one? The Star or something it's called, an achievement, where you save her and you put her in a spaceship, blah blah blah. Well, a rocket going to the moon. And there's another one where you've got to hand her over at a certain stage, and then there's like 4 different endings. And then there's another one where you've got to go one of the 4 different endings, and then you call that guy at the end, and it finishes, I think it's called the tower. So I've got all of those ones out. So there's no chance of me, messing it up and I have to play the game all over again. There's still missable achievements, but at least the different endings, they're out of the way. I think there might be different endings. There's different endings on the base game as well. But that's on the very last quest where you have a choice to call Rogue or something, or Pam. So I'll have a save for that one. That should be easy enough. There's a missable achievement with this Takmura guy. You've got to save him, even though you don't get a prompt to do so. Then there's getting all Johnny's junk. And what else is missable? There's something else that's missable on this as well. Oh yeah, chipping in. We've got a date rogue. Yeah, that's another one. They're the missable ones. The rest will fall into place. Probably the hardest one on this to do will be finding all of those fast travel points. Yeah. But I'm sure, if we stick to the missions, we should find them. There's a lot of them so far. To be honest, I'm almost convinced that some of them are spawning in after. And I could be wrong. I started playing the first one, nice. Honestly, it's not too bad considering. Yeah, it's pretty decent. The setting. That must be a quest eventually, is it? That's weird. Okay. Right, off we go. Trailer park. Right. We're doing this river quest.
Huh. I think it was here.
Wait forever by the barrels. Okay. Yeah, it was over there. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I didn't check this too much. I don't think there's anything interesting. Right, this is where we've got to save here now. Yeah, we already did the hunt. That was the river one. You can, in this game. Oh, I didn't know that. You can adopt a pet and bring it to your apartment, is it? Nice. Definitely, yeah, we'll collect that one. So where's this? You need to Google. Oh, it's a quest. Oh, we'll find it then eventually. That's not too bad. I thought it might have been some kind of random thing. Yeah, you got a choice to either probably, ignore the... Yeah, well, definitely. We'll adopt that. And oh, it's unmarked. Yeah. Is it held back by the main story? Does anyone know exactly where it is? We'll track it down. Oh, we should bump into it eventually. I think I've been over every part of this map. Oh, get that cat.
Okay, waiting.
I'll definitely Google it, yeah. Cat Quest. That I didn't know.
Oh, hey. Hi.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
how's it going?
Over here.
And I have to buy cat food as well. It's just a random cat where it's just a random quest where you find the stray cat, feed it, and then adopt it. Oh. So we'd need to have the cat food beforehand. I don't even think I've seen it for sale anywhere. Obviously there is some. Gotta buy the cat food.
Glad you're here.
Uh,
I need your
doable.
help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat.
Soy meat. Okay. Dunno. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
Says you have to buy it, but it does random drop. Oh, I'll definitely check that one out. That'd be interesting to have a pet in that apartment. What are we doing here?
Come on, V. Come on, V.
Oh, it's this, is it? What the? Oh, here it is.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
Really, we're cooking. Peter Pan. How's Randy holding up?
Randy holding up.
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And, mentally? That was
Ooh.
some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you
I
know,
haven't even started 2 quests for the main plot, but I've got enough money to pay off the debt. Oh. Oh, the guy
Think
with
you've stirred enough?
yeah,
Grabbing the
the
rice from the kitchen?
the
Yes,
pieces
sir.
you get from him, yeah. At the very beginning. The twins, yeah, that was kind of fun, wasn't it? Find the rice in the kitchen. Ah, come on, they're having us cooking here, guys. Here, we didn't really have a good look around here anyway. Oh,
But I'm
I
here to
see
sit
something
down.
already.
You know, his father was a difficult man too.
It's a pity there isn't somewhere to hold these, like a kind of library in your apartment where you could drop them off. That would have been nice.
Nobody cares about these kids who don't.
Yeah, Victor, yeah. Yeah, I eventually got around to it. But with the weapons and stuff you can sell, money is easy enough, you know. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Those tech guns are pretty decent for that.
Exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah.
We never really had a good
Tear my
look
hair
in
up
here,
every time I
guys.
heard him.
You know how nosy I am.
And when can I visit again? That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so. Sorry.
Ha ha ha.
No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help.
Alright.
Yes. Talk
Yeah,
again
what's
soon.
that? There it is,
Really nice of you
rice.
to come.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock.
Tech
But
weapon
he's
run.
making progress.
Nice.
Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
To increase your cyber level limit. I don't remember them from when I played. I found a few of them, Collector. I'm very disappointed through quests and some random guys. And then all of a sudden it dried up. It's stopping me from getting the rest of the tech. But someone was saying, though, there's a few to be had in on the DLC. Yeah, and I mean, I've killed everyone. Yeah, I that's why I mostly loot, everything. But I haven't gotten one in ages, and there's not much on some of them. It all depends on the rank, but it can be anywhere from 5 to 7, But still,
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Josh.
Thank you.
you get the other shards as well. You'll come across those all right. Yeah. You'll come across the other ones as well. They're much more common. There, let me take that rice.
Basmati, nice.
There, okay. This is more of a kind of a finish-up thing with this guy, isn't it? Yeah. I think we've done the main quest with this guy, so this is the finish of it, I'd say. This will be an achievement when I get done with this guy.
Next.
Take the rice to the table.
Rice.
Where?
Rice is in.
Okay, now this
There
has
we
to
go.
bubble and brew. Patio.
Trying to sign and put my arms. I know kind of arms. What I should do. Yeah. Oh, I have strength of max, so I don't really need that one, and I've got the boxing matches out of the way. The Mantis Blades are fun, even though I didn't go with the melee build, I went with tech. I think I still might be able to get those, won't I? The level 5 ones. And I could work on Shinobi with those as well. Could go a little lighter, let's say, without using the samurai swords. I think I have them here somewhere. Yeah, it would work for Shinobi. Yeah, I didn't even bother with those. They didn't look fun. With the Headhunter, or sorry, the Netrunner, yeah. Well, this is a full Netrunner build. But mostly for the hacking, it's fun. Yeah. And solo, I think we can get that with shotguns and stuff, so we'll start using those eventually. But I prefer the light machine gun with that. Anytime we can grab one of the heavies to save ammo. But I'm nearly done with this guy. It is, yeah.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good.
That's what I like to do,
Nothing
yeah.
bad ever happened.
Especially when I'm not streaming, just, going around shooting all of the gangs. You get some interesting stuff. I got a good bit of the what are they called again? The cyber shard things. But as I said, they dried up pretty quickly. He's still in a coma.
Coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death.
Every vending
Shell
machine
and
you
all
pass, yeah?
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
Oh, Pam.
River?
Yeah, Pam was a no-brainer.
When my parents died. Oh, I'm sure you want to hear this.
No, your parents, what happened? Okay,
What
let's
happened?
dig into the story.
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn...
Yeah, we took a shower with Pam.
my
I didn't
parents
even know you
managed
could
to
do
open a
that. The
small
guys were
grocery.
telling me.
We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel.
Psycho romance, the
Demanded my
one
dad
female
tell
that
him where
only
he hid
likes.
the
Ah, nice. Okay.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
You probably heard that, guys.
Harris,
Did you want to turn my neck?
did you
That
do?
crack from my neck.
Had the gun to his head, and...
I think that's what's
I've
causing the
ended a few
pain.
lives in my time.
We'll go away in a few
But never
days.
like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick.
Judy. Yeah, I know
Case
Judy.
was
Yeah.
closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it.
Judy is Evelyn's friend, isn't
You
it?
said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right, all right.
Tell me we're not going to
Let's
have to
go.
play a game of hide
Me?
and seek with these guys.
You join us?
What are we
gonna
playing?
play, Uncle
Hide and
River?
seek. Watch this.
You'll see.
This is straight out of forward.
Ian, we're playing. Yeah.
Grab the AR Game Gear.
Grab
Oh
yourself.
God. What's this? Tie gun. Tie gun. Okay. Grab the AR gear. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, I thought they were friends. I wasn't really paying much attention.
Well, what do you think?
Lila, Jeff from Cheers. Yeah.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
What are we supposed to do here?
Well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
Well, hang
I
on.
always work alone. No exceptions.
Oh, that's the kids. I get it now.
Me too.
What
Got
should
a
I know
crash
about the
course?
game?
Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But
True.
the cities without hope, no one else would ever dare face. El Chamuco Endiablado.
Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him.
The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
I haven't heard of that one, no. I remember Cheers from a long time ago. Kelsey Grammer, wasn't it? He was the psychiatrist. That would have been Cheers. That would have been Ted Danson. Yeah, Ted Danson, that one. I liked his Becker series. You know, where he played a doctor in that one. It's quite funny. Okay, let's begin.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll
Oh
pay
yeah,
for his
yeah.
crimes.
Lilith. Didn't 1 second. Didn't she do a stint on 2.5 Men as well?
But we work
I
towards
know
the
the lady you're talking about
The
now.
team with the best result
Yeah.
wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, he did a few movies, all
Just
right.
go easy, okay? It's their
Yeah,
favorite.
Lilith. Yeah, his ex-wife. Didn't she do She was oh, what's his name? Yeah, 2.5 Men. What was that guy again? Oh God, brain has gone dead on this one. He had a drug addiction. He was yeah, different, is it? Ah, different. Oh, so yeah, I'm probably confusing it. So what do? Go to the position. Let the kids win. Go to okay. Let the kids win. Pity. Yeah, it's been ages since I've seen those.
There he is. Get him. The city's mine. You'll never take her from me.
Okay, let the kids win.
Fast, but not fast enough to escape.
So we just stand around then.
It's Clooney's. He's hit! He's hit!
Eliminate all the combat area. Oh,
Not half bad.
Hey, I have better aim.
Next round, next round!
This way. It must be
kids score, adults score. Right, we'll just let them win.
decay from a mile off.
Probably happened, yeah.
Quiet. Too quiet.
The good place. Very, very good. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, absolutely. It's a killer, isn't it? Even on a movie, let's say, even reading a synopsis can kind of ruin it.
It's a trap. They were waiting for us.
Too slow. Too many donuts.
He's hit! He's
Not
hit!
done yet.
Ah! Behind us!
Yeah, we're letting the kids win anyway. Well, we shoot a few of them, I suppose. Where are they? This is silliness we'll have to go through to get this quest out, I'd say. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, there he is.
Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster.
Faster. What an actual ending. Nice. Yeah, there's too much information, isn't there? But I remember, let's say, I would usually, to see if something is actually worth watching, I would usually, just read the synopsis, but yeah, too much information. But there was one in particular I didn't, and it was From Dusk Till Dawn. That was a long time ago. You remember that one? And I was about 10, 15 minutes in. It looked like a kind of normal kind of, I just did a big robbery and now I'm holding these guys hostage, getaway kind of thing. And then I went to this bar. And then all of a sudden, the whole thing absolutely changed. That one caught me by surprise. That's why it's better off not knowing what something is about. Had they mentioned, if I checked it and had I mentioned vampires at all, I'd be expecting it. It would have ruined the movie for me, Yeah. Just Till Dawn. That was Harvey Keitel, wasn't it?
Justice is punishable by law.
Yeah.
This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Too slow. Too many donuts.
Don't
Not
tell
done
Jim
yet.
Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men.
Don't worry.
Okay, I
about
think we can
me.
start shooting things now, can we? Come on.
Not half bad.
He's hit! He's hit!
Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over.
Yeah, that's it.
yet.
They've won, I think.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No. Your last words.
Talking about Braveheart.
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
That's it. Well, that's it. We got
At
that.
least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
Oh, nice. Supposed to make you want to watch the movie, not tell you everything about it, yeah.
Let's move.
Yeah,
Let's go.
it kind of does that. For talking about Braveheart, mentioning he was dead. Yeah. I suppose they were hoping it was some different ending. Actually, it was even more brutal. But William Wallace,
Come on.
they did take creative liberties, to be honest in that. Um, the Scottish guy, what was his name? You know, the prince or whatever you like to call him. I don't think in real life they actually met. Yeah, in that, you know, he was betrayed by him and blah blah blah, but I don't think that's how it went. It's the same when they did the likes of Michael Collins. Yeah. Robert De Bruce, that's the guy I'm thinking of, yeah. But they were pretty spot on with the tactics that were used. You know, the kind of, let's say, you know, to keep your lands, maybe, you know, a family, half the family would support a rebellion and they'd say, oh yeah, well, we've disowned them. So, no matter who won, if the rebellion won, they could come back and claim that land, or, you know, if the occupiers won, the remaining family could. I am, yeah. That guy, Stephen, based on a real guy. Not that I know of. From yeah, not that I know of. They did some of the battle scenes in the Curragh outside Dublin. I have well, I suppose you could call him a friend. You know, they were hiring up everyone for extras on that. You got a few days' work on that. They used the Curragh because it's a pretty decent spot. Very flat, very level, goes for miles. Yeah, he's a pretty good actor, all right. Yeah, but no, I don't think there was a Stephen. No. But I made a ton of mistakes. Well, I wouldn't say mistakes. Well, it is just a movie, I suppose. But I wouldn't. And that's Michael Collins. But I definitely wouldn't call it historically accurate. But they got some of it, you know. Yeah, it's just a movie. Yeah. Just a movie. They didn't show the parts where, you know, let's say, the nasty stuff. Although they were nasty enough. They did whitewash it a lot. No. They were pretty spot on as well with the likes of the Patriot, you know, the part where they burned the whole town in the church. That was a pretty kind of go-to tactic. That was even used as late as in the early 1900s in South Africa in the Boer War. Yeah. But there's one thing that they get right in Michael Collins was the black and tans. I won't call them volunteers, but they didn't wear a British uniform because of what they did. Their uniforms were black and tan, that's where they got their names. But basically, they did the dirty work, you know, the terrorizing and the pressure and stuff. Ironically, no empires ever learned of that eventually, you know, leads to their downfall. But these guys would have been in prisons, you know, for horrible crimes, you know, waiting execution. They would have gotten a pardon, you know, to join up. They were the only people willing to do the work that needed to be done, or so they thought needed to be done. Really into armour. I was complaining about the armour being wrong. It was slightly off, yeah. 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 But all of the games, you take Ubisoft in that one that was done in Greece. Yeah, they were off with that. They were off with some of the pyramids. They were off in Shadows as well, a good bit. You know, Shadows was set in Japan. A lot of Chinese stuff there as well. And I only mentioned that about Ubisoft because And they're always saying that they're historically accurate. You know, if they didn't say they were historically accurate, you know, I think most people would let it pass. The wrong kid, yeah. I wouldn't be bothered too much with it, yeah, just a movie.
Nah, they're great kids.
They took a liking to you too.
Hey, food's on the table.
Right, not the kind of quest I was expecting now, to be honest, but let's go for it.
Was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts!
The bad
We're
guys.
sitting anyway. There.
Oh, yeah, the bad guys too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys
In
of
combat.
family life.
Yeah, that's a bit silly. The late 80s was big for
way to
that.
get some of those years back.
You know, you get a little lady, maybe 4'11", 4'9", you know, walking into a bar and you see these big,
Or
you
just
know,
religion.
6'2", 6'5", kind of military-looking guys, and you know, beating the daylights out of them, kind of stuff. You know, I remember there was a kind of documentary I watched, and they got this top martial artist lady, and they sent in a 17-year-old kid, a male, that was just training, and yeah, he did overcome her. You know, it's just a physical thing, you know. But it can be dodgy in the sense that, you know, thinking you can do too much in a situation. It's like that old story, you know, a little knowledge can be dangerous. Oh, it would be impossible to fight and choose like that. But you remember those old China O'Brien movies, that kind of stuff. Yeah, but as I said, you know, it's only movies. That corpo thing.
Family's baggage.
Is there any use for that kind of dialogue?
You know, career first. Didn't do any better for not having one, though.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
Speaking of, be great if Randy was here.
Won't be long.
Randy loves jambalaya.
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes! Who says yes?
I do.
He raised his hand himself!
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Right, let's spill the beans.
Well, that's decided.
Okay, we don't get a chance to.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Right, are we done? There, we're crouching for some
Yeah, thanks.
reason. This is more of a finish-up quest, isn't it, really?
Situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Oh, this is the lethal weapon thing, when you bring your new partner home kind of stuff. I get it. Meet the family, okay. No, not yet. I'll wait till it goes down, you know, really cheap. I bought that game a few times. You know, I bought it for console and they're blocking me off console and you know, they're trying to tell me that there's something wrong with my disc, which is BS. The disc is absolutely perfect. then they were saying it might be my console, which again is BS, because my console will play other discs, but only discs that I already have a digital copy of. Anything I don't have on cloud, it won't play. So it's a scheme really to, well, they want to get rid of the discs, don't they? They've pretty much done that. I think it looks better than Skyrim. It would want to, wouldn't it, really? You know, for such an old game. You know, just a graphics makeover and a few extra things. And, you know, it's here on the Xbox Store, they want €65. So that's what? About $70. You know, you'll get a new release, you know, really good game for 70. There's a big difference with, let's say, buying Cyberpunk and the Liberty DLC for 50 and Oblivion that I've done thousands of hours on, and then just for a few graphics to give them 70 is a bit much, to be honest. Yeah. To me, the value of that would be probably 20, 25. It will eventually go down, you know what I mean? But if I get stuck, yeah, you know, I will buy it. Or unless it goes really, really cheap, and then I'll buy it and keep it to the side. But until I'm ready to play it, you know what I mean? I won't be buying it, you know. Yeah, I think it's well, it is a cash grab, isn't it? And it's they're no way embarrassed about it either, you know. Well, things are going to get a lot hotter for games companies and the internet in general, from what I see. The revenue will be bitten into a bit. But that those rules they're bringing out in the UK, you know, I suppose it's the wrong way of doing it. This kind of blanket thing. Well, obviously they keep saying it's for the children, but, you know, I think they've gone way, way too far. The problem with putting rules into place like that is that kind of stuff, it never stops there. It keeps on going. You know? Yeah. Morrowind would be, but it's too big, I'd say. Yeah, that's too much of a job. Yeah. They should have doing it on Smorton sites and stuff like that. You know, that I could understand. But they said they were targeting games with rape and incest and stuff like that, but they didn't. You know, they're targeting horror games as well. So you've got a minority of Karens making a lot of noise, and you've got the payment processors, you know, backing them up on that one. And then at the same time, you've got... I'm very surprised how much the UK has changed in the past, 3 decades. You know, surprising changes. But this always happens in a country when the citizens are unhappy. They start to elect people, let's say, with very radical views for what seems to be the right reasons, and the thing kind of spirals out of control. No under 18-year-old childhood. You're right there, yeah. It's so accessible, that's the problem. You know, buying kids phones, I've never done that. You know. Yeah. But, the generation before, kids would go to bed, for school in the morning, and there was no TV, nothing like that in their rooms, that kind of stuff. Maybe when they were off school or on the holidays, they could play their games. But it all became a problem, Collector, when, it was okay when you could play games offline. Everyone was happy with that. And then, oh, no, you've got to be online now to play games, What was the original excuse they used? That you could cheat. Yeah, you could cheat on your own game. Well, if you want to cheat on your own game, that's your business. You can change the files and whatever. So they said it had to be stored on cloud. But the real reason was, number one, if you've got the internet, there's a better chance, obviously, of buying junk from their store, and they could harvest your information. So that was really the start of it, forcing games to be online all the time. The upside is, I suppose, if there's a problem, they can patch it. But it's a downside as well. Now that they know they can patch it, they're frequently releasing games that have no right, really, to be released. Before, I remember games, they weren't perfect. The company was going bust because they had no way of fixing them, which made them very, very careful, Yeah. Well, yeah, parents definitely have a responsibility. Part of it, at least. But corporations have as well. Like, take for instance, Amazon, Twitch. Well, we all know Twitch is a platform, and we know the majority here are underage. Let's face it, and the majority of those will be male. Definitely under 18. I don't know, what would the average age be on Twitch? About 15, 16 maybe? Yet they insist on the just chatting channels where you get, not that I'm a prude, I think they should exist, obviously. Ladies in bikinis and hot tubs, and you get creepy guys coming on saying some nasty stuff, and they're letting them do it because they're getting tips and money and stuff. Demeaning, very demeaning. So Twitch have no problem with that. They know they're doing it on a platform that's mostly going to be kids. So, and that's just the tip of the iceberg on that. More than just on the fringes, yeah. But yeah, I think companies would have to share equal responsibility, but yeah, parents as well. But this thing that the UK is doing is not the answer. I get the feeling it's going to go much, much further. And we'll get to the stage where if you say something that the government doesn't like, if they're trying to keep something, let's say, quiet or hush-hush and that, and you speak out, you're going to be losing your accounts and stuff like that. It always starts off with a small step, and that is definitely the first step. I would say the whole thing will be toast in 5 years. Kept me from getting in too deep. Texas is doing it as well. I've heard Texas is doing something similar. Yeah. But the UK will be a kind of test dummy for this kind of stuff. And you'll see other places kind of go on board. But the internet has become such a toxic mess as well. But then again, so is real life, If you're not if you're not mature or intelligent enough to tell, what's going on in the internet and real life, you shouldn't really be in there. Unless you provide ID. Well, I have no problem with someone being 18. I think that's right. The problem is the ID. I suppose there's no other way they can do it. So you're talking about third parties there, Dread, having your information. We know that doesn't go down too good. Number one, obviously, they're going to sell it off to companies. And these companies have about the same security as my backyard. A 5-year-old could hack their systems, and then before you know it, someone is buying a house or a car, and you're talking about identity theft and tons of other stuff. That's the problem with the ID. There needs to be, and this will be shared with all the companies. There should be some kind of I don't know how that would work either. Some kind of third party, where, let's say, they would give you authorization. So one company holding the all that have nothing got to do with that kind of stuff. But that would cost money, so we don't know where that's going to go. But that's going to be a problem. To prove your age, yeah. I could trust all of those. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's very, very easy to hack. Oh, the chances of somebody doing it is slim, but it happens. How many, in companies that have reasonable measures, have they been hacked and, their details come up for sale on the black net or something, is it? If that's still a thing. But I do know there's a couple of those data companies. There was one, I think it's the second or third largest in the world. They're based in the US, but they didn't. The regulating body in the US, F something, I think it's called, they fined them tons of money because they were knowingly selling the information to scammers. The guys that phone you up and say you've got a tax rebate from the IRS. Yeah. Darknet, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, something like that, F something, yeah. Well, that's a big industry. It's mostly done from India, China, and Eastern Europe. Yeah, it's a big thing. Yeah. But if you get a phone call from someone, saying their name is John Smith, and that you've got a payment due from the IRS or you owe taxes, and they speak with a very, very heavy Indian accent. Not that I've got anything against Indians, but I've come across people like my mum, for instance. She's 92, and she got a call from her bank, which I know wasn't her bank because banks here won't call you. That's a no-no. They'll post you out something, and if they need to talk to you, come into their office, so it's secure. Saying that she wanted details, saying her name was Olivia something, but with a very, very distinct accent. So I found out she said she wasn't giving any information because, we really have her coach to do that. But my son phoned the back the number, and there was no answer. Yeah, it's up to the bank now. Got to make an appointment with the bank and see. But it was definitely a scam. Yeah, well here it's not a done thing, Collector. The banks will never contact you by phone, ever. If they need to speak with you, they'll send you out a letter to come into their office. So then you walk into the bank's office, you know exactly where you are. Nothing like that is discussed over the phone. They'll never ask you for details, anything about your account. It's policy, So if you get a phone call here from the bank, there's something up. Yeah. And asked you to come in. Now, you're right. You see, these banks could be outsourcing, But this outsourcing they're doing, getting people in other countries to do it cheaper. There's a problem with this. I looked into it. So let's say your local bank wants to get it done cheap. So they outsource it, let's just say to India, to a guy that's, respectable, let's say has a good record. But he then outsources it again, and he kind of acts as a middleman, getting the profit. Well, you can't really backtrack how many times it's been outsourced. And apparently there's a lot of scammers and ex-scammers, would be working with these kind of third parties, fourth parties kind of thing, and they would be using that opportunity to get lots of information, which would be a pretty decent way to do so. So there's a massive security risk with outsourcing stuff, you know. You can outsource some work, let's say, to a company, but there's no law saying that they can't outsource that work again. You know what I mean? So even though they've checked the first company and the rep seems to be okay, you've no way of knowing, what the other guys are like. And this is the kind of stuff that Adidas and Nike used to use back in the day when it was found out that their trainers and sneakers were made in third world countries by kids, working for less than $1 a day. So the old excuse they did, oh, well, we gave it to this company and they're okay. We didn't know they outsourced it to these guys. Not our fault, So it's plausible deniability. You know what I mean? So it's a big problem. I never talk to anyone on the phone because of these things. I had one bad experience with my internet provider, and that would have been Vodafone. So I kind of upgraded the package, blah blah blah, the usual stuff, and they told me to call in and sort out an engineer. They immediately put me to a call center, and this guy was chatting with me. Said his name was something like John Smith, and there's no way this guy was a John Smith. The line was very, very bad. I mean, horribly bad. He was definitely at the other side of the world. And I just said to him, I said, hang on. I said, let me go outside a little bit. I was on mobile. And I said, the line is very bad. Now, that wasn't a horrible thing to say, was it? But that absolutely triggered this guy. He got very, very angry, and he said, oh, well, I don't know why your line is so bad. I'm calling here from Dublin. And I said to myself, yeah, I said, you're calling from Calcutta. But he put me on to a bunch of scammers, because that's what they were. And I had a deal, let's say. So then he said, okay, yeah, we'll go around, we'll do this, and we'll do that, and we'll do this, and it's so much. I said, hang on, that's not the deal I said I did with the company, right? It was twice as much as what the original deal was, and there was a lot of stuff in that I didn't need. So he said, hang on. He said, let me talk to my manager. I said, here we go with this scam. I can't believe it. But he comes back and he said, have I got a deal for you? Now, come on, guys. You're dealing with an internet company. And it's like you're dealing with some punk at some street corner and you're trying to score some drugs or something, where he's telling you about some deals he has. This is supposed to be a professional company, But I laughed at him when he came back with a deal. And then he said, hang on, he said, I'll go back and see my manager, and then he came back with another deal. And I said to him, listen, are you going to do this or not? I said, I was literally on 2 hours. I said, I have nothing to do. I can stay here all day, I said, wasting your time. So he said to me, why, he said, won't you take the deal? I'd like to know, he said, for educational purposes. So I said, because you're a scammer. Oh, what do you mean I'm a scammer? I said, I signed a contract with a company, I said, that you're supposed to be working for. And you were trying to pull the old bait and switch, I said, with me. Legal, I said, but scummy. You know what I mean? So he came back again and they gave me the original deal. But it was literally on the line for 3 hours. He tried to talk me down and he tried to make me feel uncomfortable. But a lot of people would have caving in just to get rid of this guy, to be tied into an 18-month contract. That's the kind of stuff that you're dealing with. So imagine, if you've got a mum that's 92 trying to talk to these guys. This is corporations, guys. They are scum. They're absolute scum. If they're not overcharging old people and vulnerable people, They're always doing something like that. Yeah, but it definitely wasn't a bank. You know what I mean? And this is why when anyone, defends a company, I just laugh, you know. Yeah, absolutely. And abusing their workers. But it will change eventually, Dread. But only when people have had enough. And that's not going to be pretty when that happens.
What are we looking at?
A water
Yeah.
tower. Great.
Planned obsolescence. Like, if you've got a phone too long, and the company's saying, oh, well, he's got this phone a year or two, we've got a new model out. Why are they not buying it? Oh, I have a great idea. Let's purposely send them an update to ruin their phone. So they're forced to buy a new one. And then, they get found out. This is Apple and Sony. And this is not rumour. This is documented. I think they were fined $500 million or something, weren't they? But that was, or 300 million or something. But that's just pocket change to how much they made, So millions of phones, that they at the very least cut their lifespan. They tried to fall back. I know the only reason we did it is, to save on their battery power because the phone is getting older. BS. Absolute BS. That kind of stuff. Microsoft are doing it with their controllers, but they're overdoing it. Their controllers are literally made to last under normal use about 3 months. Yeah. Because the company are just interested in making a profit, and they're not making so much money, it's corrupted their soul. Yeah. So they're happy with making a good living, which everyone should be, And they like to keep a reputation, And the reason they're keeping their reputation is there's so much competition. So you've got to have a good reputation. But when you're a mega corporation and you pretty much have the whole game sewn up, well, you can take it or leave it kind of thing. It's like what they're doing with AMD and Nvidia with the microchips. Like, there's no way they can justify the prices that they're charging and then not letting out enough chips, to artificially boost the price. Much like De Boers and the rest of the guys with the diamond mines, how they artificially, pump up the price of diamonds. By the way, that was the best ever corporate strategy ever. There was a time when, when you got married, nobody had a diamond ring. And then, they started putting it in Hollywood and stuff, and now it's literally part of the deal. You've got to give, 10 grand or something to those bunch of crooks before, great too, isn't it? Yeah, you can blame Hollywood for that mostly, That kind of stuff, that goes on everywhere. But a corporation's goal is it's capitalism really. When you start a business and you provide a service, your goal would be to be the only one to provide that service. Monopoly. That's the target. That's just the way it is. Probably better off. Yeah. It's too much sometimes. It's not like it used to be. People are very less social. Yeah. I do believe there's several people for everyone, in the world somewhere. The problem is finding them, There's lots of little booby traps along the way, But there's one thing that you absolutely need in any kind of partnership or marriage is trust. It only takes one mistake to kill trust, and that's the basis. You know, it's got to be a kind of I've got your back and you've got mine kind of thing. And if I'm doing something silly, well, you're not nagging me, but you're trying to, you know, push me in the right direction, let's say. You know? Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. It would be nice if there was some kind of AI that could find you your perfect partner. I'd pay for that one. And anyway, you know, through the years, Dryden, people change. We change, they change, you know. Lots of little things in between. It's a process and it's a job, you know. But if you both have enough respect and enough trust, you pretty much get over anything. But yeah, people change. You know, your partner or you when you're 20, you're not the same people when you're 50 or 40, you know. But if it's meant to be and if you're compatible enough, you can survive. It would, wouldn't it be nice? I've been happily married for a long, long time. Well, there's no such thing as a happy marriage. You know, you'll have your little arguments here and there, but nothing much. You know, we are hard to please, aren't we, everyone? But men, I think, are pretty simple compared to ladies with what they want. They want someone that's reasonably attractive, someone, let's say, who finds them attractive, and someone that they trust, you know, and will have their back. Everything else will take care of itself, to be honest. You know? Yeah. Welcome back, Collector. So, you know, we're pretty simple in that sense. Like, even if you've got $1 billion, you know, if you like someone, you'd marry a waitress. Doesn't make a difference. But apparently, from what my son's friends are telling me now, you know, they're in their 20s and that, even here it doesn't seem people like that anymore. Apparently, now what attracts the ladies is, you know, money and that kind of stuff. And that's not something you could build a relationship on. You know, that's like building a relationship on looks. Of course, you know, you need looks to begin with. You know, let's say a person's looks will be what would attract someone initially. And then their personality and stuff would make someone stay. And then that kind of bond is formed. Although, for a guy to bond, I think it takes a lot longer than, let's say, you know, when a lady bonds. A woman can bond, you know, pretty quick compared to a guy. It takes a while for a guy to bond. Well, that's just my opinion. And when I say bond, I mean to, you know, have deep feelings, you know, for a partner. But all this, I think, is pretty obvious.
Great for what?
Having a drink? Shooting the shit. This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gotta fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Well, you know, the current US president didn't get any of his two wives.
Just push. Seems easier to open from that
And
side.
there's an age difference, all right. Yeah. But you see a lot of this. You'll see, you know, ladies, especially models from, you know, Eastern European countries, you know, marrying older guys, maybe 2-3 decades older than them. I have no real issue, let's say, you know, with a 20-year or even more of an age difference. You know, if there's love and feeling involved. But let me see, how could I put this? let's say a 20-year-old and a 40-year-old. I would kind of obviously frown on that, but older than that, it's different. But there's been a lot of instances, let's say, where on the outside, looking in, it seems to be a bit mercenary. And how true that is, I wouldn't know really. I suppose it goes individually, case by case. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, and say what you mean. I think that's the main one, Dread. If there's something wrong, say it. Yeah, that kind of stuff. We are pretty straightforward. Now, most of us, obviously there's some guys out there that, they need help. Hmm. 30-year age gap. By refusing, by referring to her as mail order bride. He was not happy with me. Oh. But I've seen a lot of it over the decades and that. I wouldn't comment on that one. Let's say it's hard to know. But I would say these kind of marriages, and I'm not particularly referring to that one, I would say the majority of them are done for financial or stability reasons, I suppose in today's world, women look at life, let's say, a little different than men, and sometimes, if you need stability or to live a lifestyle that you want without having to do anything, you need someone with a lot of clout and a lot of money. And usually these people would be older men. Not particularly referring to that, but in general, I'd say. I've heard that as well. I heard that she got one of the Einstein visas. And there would be usually visas for highly skilled individuals, the likes of tech and that, Nobel Prize winners, physicists, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
On our way.
Climb up, what's this? Where's this quest going anyway?
Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression.
But who knows? Maybe it's love.
No.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
No, this guy is not from the DLC. I think this is River Ward or something. His name is. But this is kind of silly quest, it's a kind of meet and greet kind of thing. But we've done a really big quest where we rescued his nephew from a really sick psycho. So I don't know what this was about. Yeah, River Ward is his name.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
There, we're going to take everything up here. Right, we've got to sit down. Oh my god, we could fall from here. Where are we going to sit? Yeah, okay.
Die for. Great spot indeed.
Told you. Got something for you.
A gun? Yes!
Wow. What's the occasion?
Oh, that looks like a decent gun.
Aiming to close the door.
No,
The stage
no.
of my life is done.
As a kid, I
has
had
too
no
many
problem with
memories.
heights. I
Don't
took
let me
some
do that.
silly chances, you know,
They'll
without
serve you
any
better.
safety harness and stuff like that.
Thank you.
I would literally walk across the
Just
eaves on
promise you won't
3-story
blow your
houses
foot off.
with a sheer fall onto a pavement beneath.
Josh's husband
You know,
did it.
in the high
Drunk.
winds, on a
This
wet
very
roof.
spot.
Which
One
made
slip.
this your special spot?
I don't know how I survived.
Family
No
landmark?
safety harness. And I think
Something
of the
of a
silly
kind.
things I did as a kid. Yeah,
Now, for the
I did it way
highlight of
too
the
often.
evening. Up for a
I
drink?
must have been charmed to get away with that one.
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
Now, actually, just thinking back about that makes me a little bit iffy with any kind of height. Yeah, yeah. I had no fear. It was so stupid. And this is why I don't trust kids. You know, you remember when you're a kid, it doesn't even come into your mind, you know, about dying, does it? Yeah, we just don't think as a kid. You know? It would have been pretty simple. But, you know, the manager in that company, you know, like I was just a kid. Like, he was a real idiot to let me do it, you know? Probably junk, yeah.
Here's to Joss and the kids.
Yeah. To family.
You got any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in.
Could,
It'll be
possible.
a long night and a longer morning.
Yeah, nice. I think that might be the end of his ones. Right parks, yeah. Possible. What's this? Hangover time?
Oh, now where did I put that?
Stand. This is what I'm saying about the quest in this. You see 3 or 4 quests, we'll be through that in 2 hours. Easy. You know, we'll get out. And then when you're chatting and the quests are pretty slow, yeah, before you know it, you've only done a few quests. You know, 4 or 5 hours gone. That's an iconic one. I've got a good few iconic weapons. The beauty of those ones, you can't scrap them by mistake, but you can sell them by mistake. Yeah. It does, yeah. Now, talk to River. Let me see if he's got that gun. Let's have a look at it. He said he was looking for something. Oh, it's a revolver. It's called Crash, and it's iconic, obviously. Attack speed is abysmal. Damage is pretty decent, but it's really slow, guys. Yeah, let's check it out with... Hey, where's Lizzie? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We did that little quest, didn't we? Here we go. Yeah, you wanted above 5, to be honest. You know, for that extra damage, it's just not worth it. Reload speed, a bit better. The range is a bit better. It's pretty bad on weapon handling and speed. The weapon handling is very, very important on these weapons. You'd actually do way more damage in a space of time with the Lizzie gun. Never heard of them, collector. But it's gotten full. Oh, you're talking about an actual person, Dread, is it? Oh, I see. So, let me see what this guy's name was again. Biffing Brit. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you think he's become a bit iffy, yeah? Oh, I don't think I know that guy. Does Cyberpunk, is it? Oh, I see.
Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll.
Oh, exploits. Ah.
No rush
I've never
either.
been much into the
Just see legs
exploits
back.
in a
Take
game.
as much time as you need.
I probably know every single one in Skyrim and the BGS games. Kind of kills it for me, you know. But yeah, lots of people are interested in them. They can be fun
Move.
sometimes.
Let's go.
Even showed how to make money on the stock market. In real life. Oh, bit of a red flag, isn't it? That's kind of rings of crypto scamming, that one. You'd be surprised how many streamers with any kind of audience have been pushing crypto. Yeah, I see them coming up on YouTube, you know, every day. That is the biggest scan ever, the crypto rug pull stuff. Yeah, but not in, yeah, when you're messing about, the glitches and the exploits are kind of fun.
Let's move. Let's go.
Normal penny stocks. Ah. Okay, Dr. River. You good to drive? Apologize to Joss.
For me. We kind of dined and dashed
Hmm.
yesterday.
And left me puke
Still kind
all
of an
over the
angle,
bathroom.
I suppose.
Oh, shit.
You know? When it comes to, well, I suppose call them
Come on.
influencers, you know, giving financial advice and certain tips and stuff like that. I think it's a kind of no-go, to be honest. Kind of lose-lose situation. You know, even if it's done with the best intentions,
Let's
I think
move. Let's
it's
go.
what people should kind of keep away from, you know. Even if it's, you know, stable stocks. Well, all stocks, no matter how stable they are, it's basically a gamble, you know. That's what the stock market is. It's just a large casino. NTFs. At least you might get some money back from crypto. But all you're doing is, you know,
Come on, V.
crypto is more of a Ponzi kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, crypto is more of a Ponzi. Get in at the right time, you know, profit from someone else's misery. Or greed, you know. It's very, very, very volatile. Dread. You know, it's definitely a roller coaster. I do know the whole thing behind crypto would have been, let's say, to avoid the kind of thing that we can see taking place now, where it will probably get to the stage where money will go digital. That's going to be a problem. You know, there'll be zero privacy then. It will be literally Orwellian, you know, when that happens. We're getting there, and we're getting there a lot faster than I thought we would.
Let's move.
You
Let's
know,
go.
the things we see happening now are just a little, you know, things at the fringe that are kind of leading up to it. Yeah, absolutely. It can be stopped if the right people are taken down at the right time. The biggest problem now are the payment processors. If they get a scolding on this one, that will definitely put their plans back a bit. As far as governments, let's say, overreaching, that too, come election time, could change. But this kind of stuff greatly benefits corporations and companies. And seeing, let's say, in my opinion, how much influence corporations have on government. Yeah, you know, digital money, that's going to be a big problem. Yeah, absolutely. But we're at a stage now that I thought would take another 20 years to get here, you know. But who knows? You know, hopefully enough people will see it for what it is. But the payment processors, obviously, you know, the Karens were spamming them. So the problem is, you know, Karens are a tiny, tiny, tiny portion of people. But, you know, they scream a lot. Whereas the average normal person would just stay quiet. Maybe it's time, you know, we weren't quiet anymore. The people to change cards or cancel their account and make sure to leave a reason why. The second that MasterCard and Visa and all these payment processors, the second it hits their bottom line, yeah, they'll absolutely set those Karens adrift. And they'll set you adrift too, if it's profitable, you know, for them. Yeah, that's about the only way. That's about the only way. To go back to the barter system. They did use the barter system for a while in the US during the problem with taxes just before the War of Independence. Yeah, they used the barter system for a while. Government was not happy with it then.
Come on, V.
Absolutely, yeah. But it's like, you know, the saying, the Nostradamus effect, dread. You know, if you prophesize this kind of thing, and it just takes a matter of time, you know, to get there. So it will obviously get a lot worse. You know what I mean? We can slow it down. But let's say if it's totally defeated, you know, within the next few years and everything gets back to normal, well, when a generation or two dies off and some new generations come in, they'll have that bright idea to do it all over again. So it will be a constant battle to keep your privacy and your freedom to a certain extent. It's not something that can be won and kept, you know. There'll always be, you know, another generation of people coming up to the ranks in politics or corporations or whatever the case may be that will want to take that right away from you, you know. Oh. But this was always, you know, going to happen. It was just time, you know, when. And we seem to be, definitely going in that direction.
Sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCP.
I know it might not be much to someone, let's say, the type of rules that these guys want to place. And to some people it might even sound reasonable. The problem with censorship, guys, is, you know, I don't know one occasion where a censorship like that just said, okay, that's what we need to do, we're stopping. It doesn't work that way. That's just a foot in the door. It's downhill then,
Let's go.
you know, from there. It's just human nature, it's the way it goes. You know, it's stuff like that, how corporations got to the stage. It's ridiculous, you know, how much power corporations have now towards what they had in the 70s, you know. Yeah, that little bit at a time, the old frog in water kind of scenario. Yeah.
Come
See,
on.
if you come out with a massive thing, or there'll be massive pushback, the whole world will go into revolt. So you can't have it. You know, if you want to get from, let's say, A to Z, if you go straight there, obviously it's not going to work. So you'll take a bit of time. You'll go from A to B, and then you'll take a little bit more time to C, and then eventually you'll get to Z. You know, and you'll get people that have, gotten used to it. That's going to be a massive, massive problem. But I don't know, maybe I'm overanalyzing it. But it's definitely going in that direction. Like, people might say, oh, well, this is just in the UK. Why should we bother? But it will be a test run,
Let's go.
for other governments, other countries, and they will see. If it works, they will follow suit. You see this a lot in corporations too. When the microtransactions came out first, everyone was laughing. Oh, they're not laughing anymore. The other companies seen a profit and they smell blood like sharks, and they went for it. It was the same with corporations, let's say, in the 70s when, they were supposed to be patriotic and all of this. And the second that, air travel became more accessible, internet came online where you could control stuff from overseas, in seconds. They all moved out of their respective countries to more welcoming countries, and lots of jobs were lost. They had no qualms in that. This is no different.
Come on, V.
Right, okay,
Tell
tell Randy
Randy
I said
hey.
hi.
Will do. See you later, V.
But it shouldn't be a surprise. Ah, there it is. We've done his stuff. Protect and serve. We got it. Now, that's it. Bye-bye. Okay, all we gotta do is put away that gun, but at least we finished his little... that's the end of River. This was the kind of bye-bye quest. How are we getting out of here? Right. Let's find... there should be one here somewhere. Here it is.
Good morning. Not intruding.
Yeah. Get rid of this gun. I just wonder if I will be a 70-year-old geezer fighting the revolution that's coming. Probably. Yeah, River Ward. Yeah. He's the cop. And that's his nephew was kidnapped by a really crazy, nasty piece of work. Now, we just put away that gun where it's safe, and then we will... at least we got rid of River anyway. We'll see if Judy's call comes in shortly. Where are we living again? Was it here? Yeah, it is. That's it there. Let's get rid of the gun. I think he is a romance option, alright. I'm nearly sure. I think there's three romance options in this. But I think Pam is the only romance option for straight, I think. Yeah. Oh, one for each, I think. There it is, crash. Just needed to get rid of that. God, what do we need to fill this? We're getting a few, alright. In my luck, I probably missed one. Not that makes much of a difference. What's that? Accept the gift. Okay.
Hella nice.
I didn't see that there. Right, let's get out and save this guy. So, what's left? We got rid of... what's his name? River Phoenix. Oh, River Phoenix, River Ward. Do you remember River Phoenix, guys? Oh, sugar, what did I do? I tried to save and I loaded. Yeah, tragic. Oh, indeed, yeah. Well, his brother was there as well. Jonathan, is it? The guy from... oh, sugar. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I meant to save and I did a reload. Joker, that's the guy. Yep. Had some soft tissue work. I think. I think it was a cleft palate, wasn't it? Yeah. He's got that scar. I've seen it before. Yeah, he did do the Joker, alright. That's right. I remember him mostly from Gladiator. Yeah, that Russell Crowe thingy. But yeah, I think I've seen the Joker as well. Yeah, I'll make sure and save it properly this time. Was he? I remember the Sixth Sense, alright. Can't remember if he probably was. That was Bruce Willis, wasn't it? Yeah. I See Dead People. Yeah, definitely with Signs. That was with Gibson. That was with Gibson. Yeah, the aliens in the cornfield. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I'm not sure if he was. It's been a long time ago since I've seen that, but I'm sure he was in Signs. Oh, weren't they religious priests or something, weren't they? I think, from what I remember. Yeah, that would have been Signs. The title, yeah. No, second time's a charm. I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll leave it there, guys. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I knew there was some kind of religious angle to it, alright. But it's been a long time ago since I've seen that. I mean a long time. I think I only seen it once. There, save game. That's where I wanted to go. Perfect. Right, what's next for us to do, guys? We finished... Oh yeah, there's a guy we've got to call here. Oh, Judy's... I wouldn't like to be waiting for Judy anyway. So, they're sending the clowns. Yeah, well that's it then. That's the guy we gotta do. Call... what's his face? Silly, yeah, kind of. It is. I think whoever read that story was probably influenced by, was it Orwell's War of the Worlds? Yeah. They were massively advanced and then they got out of the ship and the air killed them. The bacteria. Yeah, absolutely. It would be like, it would be like humans invading the sun, you know. Yeah, silly. Not exactly the best script, was it? Yeah, yeah. You know how that started, guys, that War Wars thing? Basically, it was a radio show in the US, I think. And it was done on radio, you know, that kind of stuff. And people actually mistook it for an actual invasion. And there was a bit of hysteria. And then because of the PR and stuff it got, they made a movie. Yeah. Based on the book. Yeah. There was that, wasn't there? There was a lot of hysteria. People definitely those times absolutely believed everything they heard on media. When you're talking about 30s, 40s, 50s and even 60s, media had a lot of clout. Especially the written word. I think at one stage, I think when it came to newspapers and even international stuff, I think the US consumed about 70% of it. But now I suppose it's all digital stuff. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But it was a sizable amount of people, all right, that thought it was real. That you'll get that even today. That's something that hasn't changed, no matter how ridiculous something seems on the media or the net. You will get a small majority of people that will absolutely buy into it with zero critical thinking. But yeah, it would have been. Yeah, but that's Hollywood and the PR machine. But it made for an interesting movie. Yeah, it wasn't massive, you know, people in the streets kind of thing. But it would have been a sizable amount, you know, that would have thought it was actually true. Yeah, pretty much to a small minority. The people that, you know, kind of buy into conspiracy theories and stuff like that. I told you the aliens were coming, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, we've saved, so we gotta call that guy. How do we use that phone again?
Hey, V.
Oh,
Michael
Judy.
Before
Perfect.
sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
Yeah, I think I'm almost finished with Judy as well. That's the one we'll do. Forget about that guy. Judy. Yep, that's the one we want. We've already done our quest, I think. Let's go for Judy. Let's see, can we get another achievement out? Pieces. Pisces. No, it's Pisces. What's my eyesight like? Pisces, yeah. Zodiac stuff. Now, where is Judy? My God, she's right there. Yeah, I've got a lot of her quests done. She would be the obvious one now. This could be a finish off one as well. So it might be boring, we'll see. More chatting and that kind of stuff. Well, maybe we'll get a bit of action. Okay, meet with Judy and the dolls. Sounds interesting.
You giving in? Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, dolls.
Except nothing I can do.
Hey, V. You ready?
Ready for what? Johnny. Talk to the group.
Yelling comes easy.
Oh yeah, this is a job we have to do, isn't it? We agreed to.
What's up with you?
Hmm. The other alien invasion show was V. One of the main reasons they came to Earth was for water. And they had to pass a whole lot more to... Yeah, that's right. Yeah. There was two takes on that collector. There was the 80s version with that guy Mark Singer, remember? He used to do those kind of sword and shield kind of movies. Mark Singer was one. He did V in the 80s. Also had a part with Freddy Cougar, remember, from the Nightmare on Elm Street? I forget his real name. He had a part in that as well. Beastmaster, that's the one. Then there was the more modern one, which was even worse. Yeah, Robert Englund. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, Freddy, that's the guy. Yeah, interesting character. I remember watching V, the 80s series. Even though it was silly, it wasn't too bad. But both of the series, you know, they were interesting in the way, let's say, when the aliens came in, and then, you know, eventually the certain factions in the government, whatever the case may be, thought they were on the losing side and kind of, you know, switched boats. The reasons were weird, yeah. But they kind of went Vichy. You know, if you know what Vichy is, they would have been the collaborating government, let's say, during the Second World War in France. But, you know, the part where the kind of resistance and stuff like that, it's just something basically, you know, right out of history, you know. It switched, obviously, you know, occupying force to aliens and stuff. But yeah, one of the reasons I liked it is, you know, the kind of similarities, you know. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. But it doesn't take much for everything to go to ruins. It always starts with one small step. And the one small step, no matter how far you go back in history, it always starts with censorship.
What's up with you?
You know. And since the invention of, you know, media, from the written word to the radio, it has been used for propaganda and it has been used for censorship. And now we've got the internet. This is like, you know, the ultimate media. You're literally in contact with absolutely everyone, you know. This is a golden age for propaganda, for censorship, for nasty things to happen, you know. Absolutely. All the tools are in place. It's just a matter of when and who will start the ball rolling, so to speak.
V, get it together.
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
I see. Oh, that's the nutcases, yeah.
Nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that.
But, like, water is hydrogen and oxygen, isn't it? Would you'd reckon with their technology, you know, hydrogen is the most abundant substance in the universe. I suppose oxygen. Yeah, but, yeah, there's got to be other places with oxygen. I'm really sure you could manufacture oxygen as well. Absolutely, hydrogen, yeah. But water is basically oxygen and hydrogen, isn't it? Yeah. Now,
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the
who's
blueprint, got
Hiromi?
it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse.
Yep.
Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Yeah. Ah, where's
And Maiko?
Micaiah?
Where's she?
Michael. Oh
Meeting with
yeah,
Hiromi
the other
to
lady.
avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts.
I don't even know what this
Tense up
quest is
for
about
even a
again.
second could cost you your life. You got it? All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
What are we doing again here? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Follow Judy. I guess we're going to maintenance.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About
Okay.
fucking time.
Is that the nightclub? Is it?
Stay sharp. Gang goons might be there.
Ah. Oh, the link. Yeah. I keep doing this link
Got a
thing.
jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Of course I can.
Get out of sight.
Of course we can take him out.
I'm getting sick of this. I'm assault.
There's a guy down there. Oh, sugar. Oh, where's the other guy? There was three, wasn't there?
Careful there.
Oh, there he is down there.
Come on, someone.
Look at us now.
There we
Still
go.
standing.
Right. Three of those guys are down. Talk to Judy. We won't do any hacking, we're good.
What then? Everyone all in
Let's
position?
see.
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
Let's see what this is. Nah, it's just a net. Right, we go this way. Well, that was easy enough. Let me see. Don't think we missed anything. Nah. Right. Round 2. We need to go to the roof.
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds.
At last, we got
We'll
some
take
kind
you
of
which floor?
decent quest.
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down.
Find a way into the penthouse. We can do that, but first of all, we obviously need to save this game.
Down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Yeah. Huh. Oh, what is that? Gate. I don't even know why we're sneaking. I have to check everything because of those silly shards. Huh. Okay. Break fence. Bye-bye fence. Yeah, we'll get these guys now in a moment. Let me see. There might be something hidden there. Not really. Right.
On my mark. Go!
What is he talking about? Oh, it's down through that window. Let's see if we can do a little bit of hacking before we go in.
I'll be late. I told you, I have shit tons of work.
Okay. 55 1C 7A 1C. Oh, that's not looking good, is it? I don't think... Oh, there is. I don't think there's one here, guys. Nah, we'll leave it.
No,
It's only silly anyway.
I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Yeah.
Love you too.
No more to hassle. What do we need to do to get a shard?
Huh?
Come on, pussy. Show yourself. Here, kitty. Let's play.
Right, there's a guy inside. Let's have a look. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Not really.
Come on, pussy. Show yourself.
Hey, what's that? Neon sign, is it? Oh, sugar.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Let's play.
Okay.
The cowardly bastard came out.
Well, we tried to be nice.
Oh. God damn.
Love this gun. Right, we can take our time now, I'd say. Who needs stealth, huh? Ooh. Yeah, there's a quest symbol on this for some reason, but there we go. Don't know what that's about. I picked up tons of these at a quest symbol. They don't have any real use, I think. Ah, money shard. No good. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Money. Right, let's pick this place dry. There's another one that seems to have a quest symbol. Now, obviously, they want us to go this way, but let's see what's in here. Huh. Aha. Right. We've got to get into the office. We left enough bodies anyway. What's this? Nah.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's
What
clear.
the?
I killed him. I killed them all.
What
Same
the?
here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Yeah, we can open that. Well, it's in there, we gotta go, but I just have to see what's down here, guys. Okay.
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting here. Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be gay
So was I.
otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Ho 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 ho. That's another sword.
Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target. Hiromi Sato.
You don't have authority yet? You sound damn sure of yourself.
Left no room for error. We're exactly where we need to be.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
Oh my god.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on
I
my
know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening.
Okay.
One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no
Talk to the
Baka.
Tiger Clay bosses.
What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence.
What the?
As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Yeah.
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to
Hold on, Maiko. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
take them down. That's why we're here.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is
Yeah,
run.
this might work.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later.
I think we
Whereas
messed up.
you will answer for your insolence now. Oh, fuck you! God damn it! Time for a bloodbath!
V, what the hell were you thinking? Have you
Killed
any idea
everyone.
what's gonna happen now?
Yeah, I think we messed up, didn't we? I should have let her do the talking. Sugar. Let's see.
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
I have, haven't I? Grab the sword, yeah. I might try this again. Can't know that for sure. We should have let her do the talking, I think.
We can't know that for sure. Maybe the lives we cut short will be enough for the Claws. They do profit and loss better than Militech's CEO. They'll see it's not worth it.
Oh, absolutely,
Wipe their
yeah.
hands of the mocks. Maybe Clouds
I wonder
just
how
do its
different it
freedom
would
now.
have going if we let her do the
Time to let it
talking.
go, Maiko.
Get out! Get
Yeah,
out
that went bad. That
All right,
went
V,
rude.
get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
Let's see. I'm gonna do a save here and we'll see. Yeah, I want to see can these guys come out alive. So that's the save we have. Where's that one? Here, isn't it? We'll try that auto save. We'll let her do the talking. Either way, we have it finished anyway. We can grab the sword. Well, me speaking didn't make much of a
Dolls of
difference.
Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be
No.
run by them, and
That's not the one I wanted. So that's no good. So we need this one here. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should have just knocked out those guys downstairs, but it didn't make much of a difference. I'd say, I think the conversation was the big problem. Oh, that's perfect. I saved right outside the door. Oh, smooth.
Was hoping you'd make less trouble getting here. Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a
Oh,
real
come
charmer,
on.
too.
could have called off the guards.
Where?
That's...
Who are the other two?
target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the claws. To them,
I think
power
leaving her in the
and
lurch
passion
was the
struggle.
best option, but we'll see how it goes.
This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Alright, we'll go with her this type, we'll see.
Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
This... He murdered Oswald Forrest. And As if that...
What?
I have long... But this?
V, what the?
Clouds needs new management.
Judy,
Am I to
can't
understand
focus.
that this future manager
What's that
stands
focus
before
on?
me now,
She's screwing
speaking
us.
with such zeal?
Well, we'll go with it. We'll
With
see.
your permission.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Oh, they wanted these dead.
Am I
That's
to
what I need
understand
to
these
know.
as your
We'll see how it
conditions?
goes. Then I can reload the other one.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Hiromi's gotta go.
Oh,
I
so
am
that's what...
told.
I wasn't sure what they wanted.
Was
They
dead.
wanted them dead.
You execute all the clients and leave
So this is the
those to
betrayal
fuck one
part.
another
No
instead?
problem. I'll get the other save. I just wanted to make sure. Make her run things now. She does. The clouds will be a dog collective.
Clouds doesn't need bosses. Dolls will take care of the club and themselves.
We'll see.
V, I think you're forgetting something. I'll replace Mr. Sato.
I see. Okay. We go for the other one.
Fucking anarchy.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
Okay. The other ending is perfect. Just thought it was a way. I didn't quite know what I was supposed to do, to be honest. But they want these guys dead for Judy. No problem. Get in here, get her sword. Ah, she's nasty anyway. Yeah, they wanted them dead, and dead they shall be. I lost track of that quest line, to be honest. I forget the conversation I had with her before. I wasn't sure if that was part of the deal. Well, looks like we left her in the lurch. Yeah. Let's grab our sword and whatever else is here and we'll go. Now. Give me sword. I think that's it, guys. I think we got everything. Oh, we didn't. Right, let's see that sword. No, they're all around the same thing. That's not bad, that one. Right, let's go. Hang on, there's something in there. We left something behind. There, we're good. No. What is that? There, now we're good. Right, let's move it.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
Well, we got our bloodbath.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
Not a bad quest. I've got a few, yeah. I might spend them later.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start.
Two of them
Same
actually. I
sec
think
we
there's
walked into her
some
office.
other ones. I wanted to get in some more cyber gear, but I'm getting hard to get the shards. Clouds is free.
Who cares if she was scheming? We did it. That's what matters. Clouds belongs to the dolls now.
You're right. That was the plan all along. And you made it happen. Thank you.
Yep.
See you later, V.
That's it.
See you around, Judy.
Okay, obviously we're not finished. She'll probably call us up for a kind of goodbye quest. I'm not really sure she's an achievement as well, but apparently we got that done. Now, we need to find a fast travel point and then we'll phone this guy. Yep. Yeah, there's 2 perks and I think there's a few of the other ones. Where is it? Yeah, 2 of them and there's 18 of those. I don't know where I'm going to put those 18. Well, I'll probably put them into reflexes, I suppose. See, it depends on the cyberware, I'm not sure. See, I still haven't got enough room here. There's still a few to do. No, that's it. And that's as far as it goes, level 60. That's as far as it goes. I won't be able to get any more of these attribute points, but the perks, I think we only get those, don't we, when we level up. Not sure about those ones, to be honest. If we can pick them up elsewhere. So, let me see. I put 1 in that by accident, so 3. You'd be able to max out 3 of them and get 1 to 18 and 1 to 3. But 60, I think. Yeah, and that's for the DLC. Hang on, it's out here. We could jump here, I suppose. There it is. Perfect. We'll get a save on this. We might have to call this guy. But we're not finished with Judy. What's her name? Is it Judy Alvarez or something? If that's the case, yeah, she's got an achievement, I think. Judy's story. So. Oh, that's the DLC, so that's a no-go. Complete other jobs. Yeah, well, that's on hold. Well, that's in Dogtown, so that's it. That's the only one. That's the only one we've got left, I think. Oh, we have Takamura, or whatever his name is. I was kind of saving him. Yeah, that's Give Me Danger. That should be done in about 2 or 3 quests. No, I think that's all of the perks I'll get. I'm not sure about, where is it? Yeah, I'm not quite sure about the perk points. But that's definitely all the attribute points. But I think you get those as you level up. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Maybe I might get some from quests or something, I'm not sure. Yeah, you can get some in these, but I think I've got them all out from here. Where is it again? Yeah, here. Sometimes you can get them from here. I got a few perk points from these. Let's see if there's any left. Critical chance, 25% health, adrenaline rush, none there. What's that one? No. No, there's none left. There was ones in this. Yeah, there's that 1 perk point. I think you'll get 2 of them. Yeah, you get 2 of them in each, and I've already got the guys from here. So you can get perk points from these as well. Yeah, perk points from these and leveling up. Yeah. I know I picked them up from somewhere else. Right, send in the clowns. Oh, hand grenade.
Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
For what? And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right, I'm in.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Oh yeah, I think, yeah. You might. I didn't look into that much. I think with perks, I'm not sure. I didn't look into that much. Yeah. Well, the operating system I have is for the Netrunner one, so it's the something 5 or something. Where is it again? Yeah, that was the best one I could find. Allows you to perform quick acts, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Not sure if you get perks from them. Probably. Yeah, because I was going with a tech build, I didn't really even, look that much. But yeah, the build, let's say for blades, will cut you out of all of this. No hacking at all whatsoever. But with this, at least you can kind of do a combination, Maybe not as powerful on the swords, but still not bad. An implant, yeah. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, not sure if I've seen it. Yeah, because I didn't have room, I wasn't looking that much. Probably. Now, where's this quest? There it is it? Send in the clowns, it is. Oh, we're right on the gig. Right on the gig. What's the story here? Park your car in the intended location. Fair enough. Oh, tell me it's not a race. I hate races. Increases the cap by... I think I know the one you're on about. It increases it by 50. I've already got it. You see that red section? I can go into that red section. 50 actually. But it takes away health. But if I get stuck I can go into that. It's 50. It's a perk. In... where is it? Sugar. Let me see. See if I can find it. It's in one of these. It's intelligence or tech. Yeah, it's in one of these. Yeah, increases the... You mean on the on those ones? Yeah. It's here somewhere. It's in one of these. But basically it gives me 50 room, but at the cost of, I think for every 2, at the cost of one health. Then those 2 perks. I've pretty much gone through them here in this, if it's from here. Well, the only one's the technical intelligence tree. The rest are just for guns and swords and stuff, which I've done some. Like that stuff just for fun. Gearhead. But there is one perk you can get that will allow you 50 more room for implants. Here on Cyberware, that's the only one that I noticed. And you see that red section? That's the one. But the next time I'm at the Ripper Docks, I'll look through them again. Or maybe it's some kind of... Oh, I pretty much have all of the perks on the tree, I think, for that specific thing. There's the car. I don't want that car. Where's my Porsche? There. Let's get the Porsche. Ah, sugar. Is that... okay. Okay, she's starting to stalk me now. Let me see if we can leave that in the long hand. Yeah, okay. We'll leave that in the long hand and we'll see if we can get this one done. I hope this isn't some kind of a race. I despise these quests. Honk. How do you honk in this? Yeah, how do you honk? Okay, there's Y. No, that's just for guns. Ah, come on. Do you believe I don't know how to honk in this? Let me see. Oh, there it is, X. Got it. Got it, it's X.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Whoa, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
Who is this guy? There's something on your face.
There's, something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Let's go.
He's got a grenade.
Little China.
Okay.
I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
I don't know what this is about. There might be something funny, I suppose. Okay. Was he like... Was that a Krusty the Clown haircut I seen? No, on your face, yeah.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
I think it's only one of these kind of humorous quests. I haven't a clue.
Nice out
Okay,
here.
this way.
A lot of stuff has changed.
Where you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
I wonder where we're off to.
Tiger Claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
I don't know, we could have cut across here.
This is a joke. A fucking joke. Sending a cop to a neighborhood like that a year before retirement.
No. Okay, come on now. Where exactly are we going? Ah, this will do. Yeah, this will do. Okay, we're almost here.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
Oh,
Way to get taken.
I know exactly what
Could
this
say
is.
that.
This is gonna be a chase or something. What's he doing? A robbery, is it? I think he is. That's a crusty haircut, alright. If I have ever seen one. Yeah.
What the fuck was that? You got
Yep.
grenades up your ass too?
This ain't a good time to dig around, V. Want a taste of this, assholes? Whose ass is next? Fucking step forward!
Okay.
Ha! Not bad, right?
It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is
It is
where
a
we part
grenade.
ways. Good luck, V.
Idiot.
Relax a bit. Okay?
That it? How'd you get the
Now, you didn't
grenade?
Tell me about the grenade.
Not bad, right?
Oh,
It would have been even better
My
if
brother
you
ripped
told
it
me
off
what
during
you
a
were
fight.
planning from the get-go. Ooh,
it's true what they
one
say.
happy family.
You're good. You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but I don't know. This is where we part ways.
Ah, come on.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
Okay.
And what about
What
my
about
payment?
payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Okay, silly quest. That it? Well, we got it done anyway. Oh, hi, Campy B. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Yeah, we're just finishing up some of the smaller stuff in this game. But that was a weird one. Okay, guys, I think we have no choice now. We'll have to do that Takamura quest. I think we pretty much cleaned it. Doing good. Oh, nice. Some Fallout, yeah? So, how have you been? What have you been up to? That's it. Oh, yeah, we've got to deal with, what's her face? Yeah, okay. We'll just deal with her and then should be good. Hang on. Couple of guys down here we gotta get rid of. Now we'll see if we can find a fast travel point. I think there's one down here. We get back and we deal with Pam and then we're off. Yeah, same here. Humidity is horrible. Absolutely horrible. That was one really weird quest. But we got it done. Now we deal with Pam. Pam has turned out to be a bit of a stalker, I'm afraid. I think this is the third time I had to go back to the apartment for this. Now, let me see. Oh yeah, Pam. Right.
Pan Am, hey.
Hello, V.
Oh, I see if you don't take the present, it disappears. So it always goes in the same spot. I see.
Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away.
This is... Yeah, pretty much the same thing every time, isn't it? So basically the way this goes, we cuddle. Yeah. I don't know why I keep spamming this.
Oh, stop.
The same thing.
How's it going?
Okay, well, it's been through this. We've done this one before. Yeah, we just get on to the quests. Oh, she's an achievement, so I'm keeping her sweet. Come on now. That's it.
Let's talk a little while longer. Before
I think we're done here. There's a shower scene here as well, but we'll skip that one for time.
You have no idea how much...
Yeah. And now... Yeah, we'll sleep till morning.
It's been a long day.
Now, it should be a perfect time. And we'll see about the other quests. Yeah, that seems to be a recurring one. That I didn't expect. I thought it'd be something like you'd have to call her up, but it doesn't seem to work that way. Now, the problem with this is I've got to re-equip all the clothing again. Silly. Now, let me see. Inventory, we'll go with this one here. What's that? 20 armor, that's actually not bad. What's this one? 7 visibility. I've got armor somewhere else, it doesn't really matter, we get rid of that. I think I've got a 25 helmet somewhere. I'd probably be better off with that, wouldn't I? I'll have a look now in the wardrobe in one moment. There. Well, we can't do anything with that yet. Yeah, let's check the headgear for 1 second. I'm really sure I had a 25 helmet. Ah, sugar. I must have scrapped it. I'm really sure I had a 25 helmet. What happened to that? Oh, hang on, it's in here, wouldn't it? Well, if it's here, I can't see it. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I want to be getting rid of that junk. No, apparently not. Probably scrapped by accident. Well, we have tons of armor anyway. No problem. Thanks again for raiding. Can't. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm nearly sure I had a 25 helmet. No doubt we'll find another one. Oh, we've got tons of armor. It's not a biggie. We've got a sword to get rid of here, don't we? Might as well do it now. That one is equipped. What's that one like? Spent one before. Well, that one is stamina. Yeah, one is as good as the other, really, isn't it? There. Oh, we're gonna get those other swords. Right, let's get out of here. There we go. Ah, sugar, we've got to go right out. Okay. Let's go here. It looks like this Takamura guy. During the quest search and destroy, even though we don't get the option to do so, we're supposed to save this guy. And that's an achievement. Kind of sneaky one, to be honest. Oh, that's that one. Now, yeah, I think that's the only one we've got left. I haven't got anything from Rogue yet. I think I got a few in the beginning. So, our quests are probably, stuck behind the main story. Like this one here, Give Me Danger. Probably. Or at least we're getting time to finish these. We're not spamming us too much. Well, that's what we've got here. Give Me Danger, that's the start of the DLC. That's the DLC, and this one is not ready yet. Until Bess isn't. What's this one anyway? Complete other jobs until Bess, Isis, aka Nancy, is available to call. Ah, okay. That's it, guys. We're forced into this one. Let's do it. Let's save this here. Right, about time. Now, it's here as well. It's a little bit strange, with this kind of weather here. Your upper half, let's say, because of the humidity, would be pretty uncomfortable and warm, and your feet would still be a bit cold. Strange. Yeah. Here now it's starting to get a bit cold as after 5 AM. Well, not too bad, but just a little. I think my blood pressure is so off the mark.
Have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
He's got the gift of the gab. Can't be denied. But I need to steal your buddy for a sec.
What are you?
That it? Good to see you.
There's no time to waste.
Good to see you.
As it is to see you, V.
Okay.
I acquired some information of my own.
This is a pretty big job with this guy. There's some kind of massive heist or something. It looks complicated. We got the plans for it earlier. It looks like a real main job in this.
Do you know who most wished to honor
Major
Arasaka's
quest.
life with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin. Putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the
Okay.
sky.
Look to the sky. Right.
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Okay, impossible, even with implants.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution.
Uh-huh.
While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Actually sounds
Lots of ways to
doable.
skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Ho 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 ho. Shard, where'd you get it?
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know.
Take shard.
Let us move on.
Right. Okay.
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will
Yeah, this is the big job.
But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Oh, the snipers in this game, it's hassle. I did it when I was going for the other endings. What's that? What's the dirty work on
Think
my
I
job?
see where this is going. Got me doing all the dirty work.
Do you wish to trade places?
Okay.
What exactly would you say to her? Hello, my name is V. Hanako-sama knows me. Only I can do this. And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us.
Okay.
You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Can we kill
And in
everyone?
the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Okay. Break into the security room. Joss. Who's Joss? Joss. Okay. He wanted to update you on Randy. Oh, yeah, okay, Joss, Randy's mum. He's slowly easing back into things. Which guy is Joss? Oh, that guy there with blue. It's hard to believe, but it looks like everything's gonna be alright. Can't imagine how great film. I'm sending you the stuff of Randy. Hope it won't be long before he can thank you in person. Okay. Interesting.
V?
Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Right, this is where we need a save. Okay, what have we got here? Well, there's a grate up there anyway. Okay. Well, this seems easy enough, doesn't it? What's the catch? Oh, okay. Okay, there doesn't seem to be too much to this. Install software. Fun probably comes later.
Fucking worked.
Wow. We just go back. That's kind of simple. I don't think much of the security, to be honest.
And
Systems are...
Done. Systems ours.
the shard works.
let me see.
Easy work we have done.
Oh yeah,
To break
it's been out a
into
while,
Arasaka
I'd say.
Industrial Park will not be
Yeah.
such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that,
The sun is up. It's still very, very, very overcast, I'd say. We're gonna get a ton of rain, dread. But no surprise there.
sit. I have not eaten since yesterday.
Yeah,
Give
very
me the
overcast.
best on the menu.
Not a great summer we had, to be honest. A few good days we had. It was very overcast, very humid. But, you know, nothing new there.
Tomorrow.
Oh, what are we doing
Can't
now?
believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Yeah. Could still be
He's
dangerous.
not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We have Hana float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate sniper. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oh, the zeros us and pisses on our corpses. We will never be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Okay.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash.
You're a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Okay, is that it?
Louder! Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete
They
surrender.
Humidity is making me yawn a lot.
What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa.
Corporal Old Man's dead. Couldn't have helped.
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
And what's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous dogs, who support Yorinobu.
I see.
Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
Okay. Let's get this over with.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it.
No, while they're chatting, I'll just
Son on a short leash.
quickly check on something.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama
A lot of
saved
dialogue
Yorinobu
on this
from
quest.
the consequences of his deeds.
Okay, we'll
Feel
just
that
go
that's
with that
about to
one.
change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Yeah, okay.
Sure, why not?
That's the only
Let us
quest
go
we
from
have
here.
available anyway.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Okay. Okay, now
I have found a good place to observe.
we'll get a save in shortly.
We must just climb up here.
80s, 90s, yeah. Yeah, always with the humidity, isn't it?
Now this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here.
The humidity is so bad here I can't stop yawning. Always affects me like this. Makes me tired a lot quicker. Oh, we're going to the roof. Yeah, it's nice and cool here also. I've always preferred being a little on the cold side. You know, as opposed to being, you know, too warm.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city, if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I'm simply homesick, as you say.
Perhaps.
Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions.
Yeah, what's the name of this? Is the same quest, isn't it? Yeah, give me danger.
You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Go over the plan with him. Okay. This is a good chance for a save here now. I can't go over that one, so let's go right down.
Let's do this.
So, hopefully this is simple enough and straightforward, we'll see. But it was one quest in the DLC was pretty buggy. We had to cover this other guy. I'm not sure if it was him. Nah, it was somebody else. And couldn't get off the sniper rifle. You had to be pretty quick, taking everyone down. It was kinda buggy. I don't like to be locked into a weapon. Scan the area. Okay. Let's scan the area. What are we scanning anyway? Oh, this stuff. Security's gotta be in that building.
Antenna. Security hub is liable to be in that building.
I think this is just an easy kind of recon sort of thing, is it? What exactly are we looking for? Hang on, we just scanned everything. Obviously there's something else to see.
Perfect for sabotage.
Oh yeah, hang on. We'll let him talk. Okay, so what else do we need to find? Ah, there it is.
See him?
We could use them to get inside.
There, now it should be okay.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouse.
Okay.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
Now I get it.
We should use it to step up. This is not bad.
And can we do that? That's about it.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
And this.
Got eyes on the comm system. There's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
I think that's it, guys. Basically scanned everything. Footbridge.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Okay, that's it. We are done.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
Literally.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything.
Well, we scanned
We
everything.
should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
The wait. I see.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see
Cat.
it?
Oh, is this the cat thing?
That cat.
Fine looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Bakeneko.
What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune. Can
Ho,
restore
ho,
the
ho.
dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic let you talk to the dead, Does it not? I believe we are past belief.
Yeah, he does have a point.
My grandmother knew many, many stories about
But it doesn't explain why he's seeing it as well, so no, it doesn't make sense.
Bakeneko too.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Corp.
My childhood? Let's see. Nights spent looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Let me guess. So they could turn them into Corpo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corporal rookie?
So he
go from
was his
cleaning
bodyguard.
latrines to being Saburo
Yes,
Arasaki's
I've
bodyguard?
heard that voice countless times on movies and
And
such.
Arasaka-san
Yeah,
has a matched eye for talent.
can't put a face to it, but I know the voice.
For his sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge. That is how you become the world's
Possible.
most powerful man. 100
The guy would have been
candidates
from the
standing
same
at attention.
country, or the same
And
kind of
Arasaka-san
accent.
looked
Not sure if it
into
would be the
each
same
of
guy.
our souls
No,
and chose the
I'm
one
nearly sure I know that from
served
Hollywood
him
movies.
best.
I cannot place him. I'll eventually will. But it'll be easy enough to find out. But yeah, you do have a point, because usually the guys that do voices in games kind of go from one to another. It is quite possible now that I think of it. And it does sound very, very, very familiar. Might have been.
All you had to do was
Yeah.
turn Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike
This guy is very testy, isn't he?
Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Yeah, yeah. But apparently they want to get an AI to do all of this, don't they? Which I can see it coming. They want to cut these other guys out. Didn't they try and do a deal with the union? The guys that do these voices in games and that, you know, they get paid for doing it. But they wanted to give them, I've heard rumours, it might not be true, they wanted to give them a one-off payment. But what's to stop them, let's say, from just, you know, not using them? And just, I can see it go that way. Obviously, if there's an expense that they can cut, they'll do it. I don't think I would be all in on that, to be honest. You know, even if it was as good or even better. You know, actually having a real person behind the voice, I think, would be much better. We'll get to the stage where games will be, I know if they could, all AI, with very minimum input from anyone.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their work.
Yeah, you can't win with this
in
guy.
a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
glorious
Not
splendor.
yet.
You show me filthy
Yeah,
streets
not yet.
as if no other world exists. As if nothing else
If they
is
can get it
possible.
up to standard.
What of the
Well,
millions who work for
it makes
Arasaka
sense,
and
doesn't it?
receive
A
stability?
corporation is there for
She's
money.
a cheap
So,
They're
as
there,
many workers
scraping
as
scraps
they
that
can
stop
replace.
things.
Microsoft have already sacked 9,000. You know, a lot of the help desks and stuff like that. They're all AI now. All that stuff. I've often wondered, yeah, because, you know, let's say all the corporations get their way. They manage to remove all workers, which obviously where they want to go. So if nobody has any money, who's going to buy their products? But that's the only way they'll stop, when they have everything. And we're living in a ditch, probably, you know. Then they'll probably want our blood. There's not enough money. There's not enough money in the universe for these guys. Yeah, they're pretty decent, but it still takes the human factor out of it. Yeah, you know. I don't think I would support a game that would do that, to be honest. Yeah, with what money exactly? It's a very, very short-term strategy, all right. But the last time, you know, workers were facing this kind of threat, you would have to go back to the Industrial Revolution. You know, when machinery, steam-powered and stuff, took a lot of jobs, especially from the mills. Countries were reeling for a century after. No goods, yeah. It'll be something like a sci-fi movie, Dread, if they get their way. You know, where they'll be living in this massive city, you know, full of corporate, just like this. This is kind of going that way as well. And the slums that you see here will be ours. We're hoping for a chance to pick up some of their crumbs. This is going way back to medieval times, isn't it? Well, it always does, doesn't it? The clock always comes around. The only thing that saved us in medieval times, let's say, that made a difference, strangely enough, would have been the pneumonic and bubonic plague. It wiped out so much of the population that anyone that had a skill was very valuable, you know. Before it was you were literally working for food and lodging. You were a slave, a serf. Then, you know, because, you know, high supply or high demand, low supply, they could kind of dictate their terms. But it's not like that anymore. Yeah, there's a few theories on that, but it's not going to be good. If you look to any kind of new tech and say, well, this can do a lot of good, yeah, sure. The problem is the people that will be driving this kind of tech will be corporations. They're the guys with the money and stuff. And they're not there for humanitarian purposes. They're there to make as much money as possible. That's why it will be such a disaster. You know. Out from the fact, you know, let's say, we're definitely not at any stage where it would be self-aware, I suppose, in that sense. Well, that would be game over anyway if that happened. But the greed is so much with these corporations that any job that would require a human, they would eventually be taken over by AI. And that includes weapon systems and all that stuff. So, you know, even if you had a Skynet kind of Terminator situation, you know, you've got a system that could be hacked. The chances they take. We've seen it with nuclear power plants, you know, stuff like that. taking massive chances for money. Way back, yeah.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka, saw how corps operate. Wasn't roses and rainbows. And you know what? Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Oh, it will have to, of course. Everything always reaches a break point. When it will come, oh, that's another thing. Yeah. It might not be such a bad thing, Dread, to be honest, in that sense. You know, for the right reasons, obviously. But, you know, for the last half century, the distance between the poorest and the richest, the gap has gotten worse and worse and worse. Yeah, the middle is definitely being squeezed out. You know, there will be only two classes eventually. You know, like you see here, the mega rich and the really poor. Well, where else could it go? You know, where else could the money go from? Corporations are not going to take it from themselves, and the poor don't have it, so there's only the middle class. You know. Factory reset on the world. Yeah, I could get into building for real, some kind of treehouse somewhere. Kind of Tarzan thing. Oh, hi Soul. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. We're cleaning up a lot of the quests in this. So what have you been up to? Okay. Sometimes I wish to become a nomad. To leave this world, forget about everything. Never too late.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression?
So, how's things been for you, Saul? What have you been up to? But yeah, it's pretty decent. As I was saying to the guys, it reminds me a lot of the things to do, like the old Rockstar games, like San Andreas, you know. Large city, driving in the cars, doing tons and tons of side stuff. Yeah, kind of get that vibe from it, you know. I'm not at peace with this, so we see conflict. Argue equally.
Finally starting to make some sense.
There's one thing you should know. It is about Mr. Wells.
About Jack? What is it?
When I set out to find you, others went to find Jackie. They took his body.
For the life of me,
oh yeah, the guy we started off with, Jackie.
Arasaka has a method for pulling information from the dead.
Oh, you're
what
kidding
are you
me.
talking about?
Don't ask for details. I understand well. I know they use the Soul Killer program to do so. They can pull an engram from Wells' body. Damaged. Incomplete. But still an engram.
Motherfuckers. Evil.
Absolutely. Where are they holding
Jackie's
it?
psyche. Where are they keeping it?
This, I do not know.
Why am I only hearing this now?
I did not know I could trust you. The circumstances have changed.
Kind of makes sense.
The Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we.
Well, let's shed some light on this. So, right, let's see what they need us to do.
I think it is time to do something. Fuck, get worse. You do not look so bad.
We will meet in the street. I'm waiting by the construction site to build from a distance. See you soon. Just as we're talking to him. But that's it, I think we got over this one. Return to street level. Okay, interesting. This is more information really than a kind of quest. A little bit of the backstory. But more like the present story. Right. Right, okay. Hopefully this quest will end and will give us a little bit of breathing room. I despise quests that go on too long. Okay, complete when we get out, and that would be nice. Ooh. Oh, we missed that one coming in.
I'll be in touch.
Ah, good.
The diversion. That is my time.
Oh, hang on, we still got to do it. Okay, we'll break in anyway. We still got a bit of time. So what have we got to do? Break into the industrial park. Oh, those are the ways we could get in. The messiest way, maybe. He didn't say anything about stealth, so... Let me see these manual saves. Yeah, we'll be okay there, I'd say. There's a ton of guys there. That looks like the easiest one, doesn't it? Or does it? Main gate. He said it was suicide, didn't he? Sounds good. Oh my. Okay.
Wait.
Well, we wanted some shooting practice and stuff, didn't we? So, we'll take the nasty way in.
Yeah. Units down.
Yeah, he's a biggie, isn't he? Yeah, we want the messy way in. I want to get this tech thing done.
Soldier KIA!
Plus I still need a ton of them shards.
You really?
What? That I dropped them?
You are truly mad.
Okay, it was worth it for that comment.
You have made a cock up. Arasaka reinforcements are here.
Yeah, so? Okay, we might do the stealth, and he wasn't happy with that, was he?
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
What about reinforcements? Who cares? We're here to kill everyone, aren't we?
We have problem.
You
see target when you step out.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, even I see you now.
On sight.
Yes, I heard. You are to be quiet.
Things didn't go exactly as planned.
Yeah, don't worry
I will
about
try
it.
to distract them. You run to the front.
Not a hope. Let's see how far we can go with this.
Grenade!
Okay. Let's see if we can kill everyone.
Approaching target!
How much this armor will take, but I think more than these
Shoot!
can give me. I want to see if these guys are endless.
Reloading!
I don't know, I think we should be able to do it. And we get tons of junk for doing it this way. But if they're just going to be endless, it's not going to be much good.
He does not escape! You hear me? Keep shooting! Goddamn terrorist! Grenade up!
I don't know, we seem to be holding our own. That it? Oh, hang on, one more guy. I'll take ages to sneak through that. We're not going to get much experience from doing it. I know that looks good. Let's collect our junk. Who knows, a bit of luck, we might get a few shards as well. We'll see if this is good enough. Oh, we got nice. We got one for the solo skill. You see that? It's all about killing. Ah. Sand and that. Fitting. I think we're almost done. We'll just go in and we'll kill everyone. Yeah, there's a guy over here somewhere. Bye-bye. Right, let's grab our junk. Well, definitely the best way to get junk. Right. That was a pretty clean job. Oh, that would have been a way in there. Yeah, we could have sneaking in there, no problem. But yeah, where's the fun? Right, that's the start out of the way. much prefer this kind of route. Sheer force.
It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I reached the control room and made
Yes, yes, yes.
Very well. I am ready.
Let's see where this goes.
Make the system sick.
Yeah. Yeah, what's this about? I knew this place would be worth seeing. Hack the float. We'll do that in 1 second. Oh, let's see what we've got here. Not a ton. Even Steely's coffee. Yeah. We're here for hidden goodies, really. Nothing much. Hang on. There's always something. Well, we got plenty to do. Coffee, yeah. We even stole his coffee. Right. Let's see where we are now. Oh, that's where we need to go. It'll be easy to miss some junk here. I'm gonna go out of the way to hide stuff in this. Where's this going anyway? That would have been another way in. Okay, I think we're safe enough to move on. We pretty much looted whatever we can. Yeah, you gotta love this gun. Right. Yeah, I could get him no problem, but that would not be fun. Yeah, even though it's just there, I want to kill these guys. I want to draw as many of these as I can. To me.
I'll blow you to pieces! Position lost! Together! Kill or be killed! resync!
Not good enough, you joker.
Yeah. Contact lost. Ah! Take their position. Close the flank. Holy shit! Ugh! Oh! I'll cut him! Confirmed! Got her! Oh!
That's not too bad.
Together! Roger!
I'm just here to get as much of this as I can and then we move on. We'll do the rest of them in stealth. There, I think we've got everyone. Now, it's the only way you can really search a place in peace. Hang on.
Cover me! I'm reloading! Go, go, go! Units down!
Okay, I think we're good. Now, there's not an endless supply of these guys, so... See, this would have been an option as well. Okay, there's a few guys down there. I don't know if it's worth it. You never know, we might get some charge or something. Yeah, we'll leave them. Right, okay. What is it, this way? Okay. Won't even know I was here. Oh, hi Jules. And how have you been?
Okay.
We went in here like a tank. I'm working on that tech thing. So the more bodies I can do, the best. I like these quests where, you know, you can do this.
That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. V, you must hurry.
Yeah.
Approaching.
Okay. Are we going this way here? What, down there? Doing all right. Ah. Pretty good. So, what have you been up to, Jules? Oh, here. It's overcast, slightly cold, and very, very, very humid.
Okay. What now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Yeah, pretty much the same here. Oh, where's that junk I missed a moment ago? We just need to get out. Well, that's it. We could probably leave that junk behind, but that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Played safe is the next job. Not bad. I actually liked that. There was plenty of shooting. They didn't bite my head off because I went in like a tank. Yeah, that would do. I think we might be a bit top heavy, are we? Okay. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of some of this junk. Just get rid of a few. One's bad, the other is worse. That should make it a little bit light. Let's see where we are on that last one. The whole reason I went in like that was basically this here. 80%. Nice. Yeah. Just clearing up the stuff before we head to Liberty City. I had a separate save that I played over the last few days, going in and getting the different endings to get my achievements. So I can go in, straight ahead and just pick one of the endings, It's very easy to go over a kind of master save you set, so. And then figure out you've got to play for ages to get back to where you were, to get the different endings. Yeah, this is the Takamura, isn't it, quest? Now, let's just get a bit of this done. Let's see if we can get that stupid engineering out once and for all. Well, that would give us some points, I suppose. No, let's see. What the amount of kills you get on the last few levels. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Now, I don't think I'll ever finish Engineer, it's that slow. Solo is getting there as well. We've got a few shards, but hardly kind of worth what we have to do for it, No problem, and thanks for hanging out, Dread. Appreciate it. And you too. Have a good one, and stay safe, Dread. Bye. I've got about an hour-ish here if I can make it. My leg has been killing me with sciatica. It's not too bad now, as long as I keep it well stretched. But when it starts, it can be pretty nasty. Play it safe. Pursue other leads while you wait. Oh, nice. There is no other leads, is there? No. That's completed our jobs, and that's the DLC. Pursue other leads. What are we going to do now? He'll call me back, I suppose, in a little bit. I suppose we go around killing idiots. We'll wait for a few days here. Well, that was pretty interesting, that one. Played safe. Perfect. Let's wait a little bit because we've basically, cleared up everything. I mean everything. What's this one? No, that's the DLC, guys. Let me show you here. Jobs, games. See, fast travel, Ripper Dog, vendor, drop point. Yeah. So I think we got it all. Yeah, okay, we're forced to wait for a little bit. That's the airport. Or the space, whatever it is, launch pads or something. Okay. Right, let's wait for a bit. Oh, hang on. Haha. We can have some fun while we're here, guys. Oh, hang on, we got him. About what we discussed on the roof. Blah blah, take on human appearance. What's this guy on about? Sometimes they even consume their owner and replace them. Keep it as a warning. Just, nuggets of the shooter wisdom. Thanks, I'll remember. Thank you. What would you say to a little dinner together, or we one? Yeah, let's go with that one. It's weird. No, still pursue other leads. Okay. Okay, let's kill these guys before we move on. Now I'm desperate to get this tech thing up, and we'll see. Who are these guys anyway?
It's fucking well implanted! Ah! Thanks! Give me a sec! Hey, push it!
What's that health and armor like? It's not bad.
Stop! He's got me pinned!
You gotta love the armor in this game. There. Shards, really. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's not bad. I can't seem to get any more of the cyber shards. But that will do for the time being. That will do for the time being. Money shard. Not exactly what I had in mind. But we'll take what we can get. Okay, there's a ton of weapons here. Nah, we're good, that's it. Oh, I've seen some stuff. Where was it? There it is. Down here.
Hey,
Oh, Julie.
what's up?
I'm trying to get rid of her quests. Been nice to get rid of this one. Seen good days, seen bad
got
days.
good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You called just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Yeah. Reminds me of my family that only call when I need a favor. Ask your heart's content.
It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Oh God. What did I do with the wetsuit? Why a wetsuit?
I am intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Count me in.
All right. Count me in. But I gotta warn you. I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn outcast Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure. What about it?
Little abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At
Okay.
sundown.
Let's sort out our next quest.
Okay. Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes. Just show up. I'll see you there.
There we go. And this is Pyramid Song. Whatever that is. Alright, let's grab this chunk and we'll do Pyramid Song. See if we can get rid of this Judy character. I think we're done here, aren't we? Pretty much. Right. Pyramid Song, at least we got something to work with. All this for just one shard. Still, could be worse. What's this? Yeah, okay. Pyramid Song. Perfect. Now, what we need is another little save here. Yeah, I got a wetsuit for some other job. I must have stored it. Right, let's see where we need to go. I was right, it is in the Badlands. Way. Oh, this might be actually opened up now. Yeah, this is blocked off. Perfect. Now, while this is loading, I'll quickly get something to drink. Early evening. I think we might be... Okay, we'll just wait here for a moment. It's a bit dark. Oh, who's this?
The parade will soon start.
Cool.
I will wait where we met before.
That's going to be a long quest, I'd say.
Stay out of trouble, okay?
That one we'll have to hold back for. Search and destroy, isn't it? Well, sometimes the quests, there's like a few together and that's... I always hate it when that happens. Okay, it's a good bit away. Wow. Okay. Well, that's what we've got a car for, isn't it? Oh yeah, I remember this stupid place, alright. I was down here looking around one time. There's not much down here. I think I was looking for fast travel points. Okay.
Were to get us the fuck out of here.
Exactly where... Ah. Why is it sending me this way? Oh, it changed the quest. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, because of the call. We're on this one. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I was so far. Oh, silliness. Yeah, once you get a call, it will go straight to that quest instead of the one you're on. I prefer to get done with Judy. She can't have much left, to be honest. Oh, there's a new fast travel point, guys. Oh, no, it's not. That's where we zoomed in. It's not a new one. Okay. Let's meet Judy. I don't know if I've actually been down here. Probably. Oh, here's the lake. We'll be using this. I can imagine some entrance or something going over, probably to there. Underground pipes sort of thing, I'd say. There we go. Well, there's nothing much outside. Sometime later. Oh, I see she's a singer too.
Hey, V.
Oh, I thought you had
After all that went down, thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gonk.
Okay, the Mox, any news?
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
So what's the
Nothing's
latest in
closed.
Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Okay, why
Something
wrong
got you
face?
down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech
Hey.
and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
Okay, this is a simple thing, so this is probably the end of our quest. I like to finish them off with this kind of stuff.
How you doing there?
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto
Okay.
separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad.
Okay.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew.
Yeah, I think this
Empty
might be
now.
the finishing
I take the
quest.
liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
No,
course we
no
are.
way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
What do
Johnny.
you say? You in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Yeah, that's why we're here. I'm even wondering, do you, even though you had that option, you know, it's gonna work out the same way anyway, I suppose.
All
Oh,
right.
there's nothing else
Suit
here.
up, landlubber.
Suit up on what? Oh, there it is. Hmm. That looks like a
Let's get
keepsake.
this scroller on ya.
Connect to the terminal. Okay. Oh, I'm wearing it already. What's it called? Yeah, we'll be keeping that. It's a pity you can't upgrade the clothing. I think that was a big mistake. But there won't be much upgrading on that anyway. Cool. The water top. Okay.
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
Looking fine in that wetsuit.
Looking pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Don't go there, dude.
Okay.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Okay. Connect to the terminal.
All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first.
Yeah.
Stay close behind me. And don't descend too fast.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, we're linked. Where is she?
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch
Interesting.
black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
God, it's dark down here, isn't it? Okay, we'll stick to this one. What's it, a ship?
This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Great. Motion calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
You're kidding me. Who knows what that is? I haven't a clue. I hear you just fine.
I hear you just fine.
Need a wider range. Levels can't be short of perfect.
Okay, this is silly.
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. Goes something like...
All right, we're all tuned and synced.
There we go.
That ought to do it.
What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it.
Oh, what have we got here? Oh, you're kidding me.
Now grab this and hold on tight.
Oh, sugar.
Down we go.
Oh my. This is dark. Way too dark. Hang on, it's not too bad.
Impressive, huh?
What? Incredible.
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people lived here.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, I think she has got some connection.
I remember. NC Dam made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history.
Yeah, usual story.
Playgrounds, all flooded.
I remember here in town, there was a road being planned right through some houses. You know, lots of kids. It's kind of trippy, isn't it? And the problem was with this slip road, everyone knew it was going to be used for a shortcut, to get out to the main road, putting kids at risk. But it was a massive protest, and we all went on a march, right up to our version of City Hall. And yeah, the politician came out and he said, "Oh, okay, right, I get the message. We won't be building it." He let it die down for about 6 months, and then the trucks came and they built the road anyway. The moral of the story is, they always lie. They'll lie to your face, and they'll keep it straight. They'll keep a straight face while they do it. Their system is to pretend to give in, leave it for a little bit, people will forget, that's it. And then they'll just carry on. Always the same. Pretty much with these guys as well, I'd say.
Got some connection to this place, right?
Story as old as time.
Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Be perfect for
Why
what
does this
exactly?
stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
But I did say it at the time. It would go nowhere. But so you gotta try, I suppose.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Do what?
Played
For
this
what you do.
moment coming back so many times.
Okay.
In my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time, gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird.
Alright, just 1 second. I'll get rid of this. I'm smoking way too much. Right, Judy, where is this going? This is definitely the last quest, I'd say. They tend to drag these ones. Okay.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town.
What's that? 15 years and the bags of rubbish are still there.
Burgers weren't amazing.
I doubt it.
Too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed.
Search for clues. Oh, hang on.
That's where we lived.
Search for clues.
Just let me know
There's
when
one.
you want to forge ahead.
Yeah, we're here for a while. We'll get these clues. Flows. There's another one there. That's 2.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now let's see. Childhood for you tasted like sushi with real rice. Used to stuff a few in your mouth.
Well, it's only optional, so it doesn't really make a difference.
I don't even know anymore. It's hard to separate actual memories from what you want to remember.
Well, our brains weren't built with perfect memory.
True. I just scanned another thing down there, apparently. I think I might have messed it up. Oh, there's one there. So it's in this little area here, apparently. What is this?
Got
On the
something
photo
back.
camera.
Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Pick up. Okay, that's 2. I thought I saw something over there. There it is.
That's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much.
That's 3. So where's the 4th one? Oh, there. Is it? Yeah, that thing there. Old hockey stick. Come on now.
Hockey stick? Is there a skating rink here?
I think that's all 4.
Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Come in. You're dead meat anyway.
What the?
Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
Okay, that's that. Talk to Judy. Oh, okay. Give karma. This is for you.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, I see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cooties.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like, living with your grandparents?
We might as well play it out. I know it's probably the last quest for this lady.
Technical. Taught
Why
me
not?
everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to them. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot
Oh, so tired.
Steal the next.
Now I know where your temper comes from.
Temperamental. Explains a lot. The dominant family trait.
No idea what you're talking about.
Okay. I want.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
Right, let's follow this lady. Where is she? There.
We looking for anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
There's got to be something interesting to this. Yeah, I see. More little things to find. Yeah, search for clues. Okay. We might as well do this right. All optional for some reason.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche.
That's one.
Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Okay, where's the third one? Ah, okay. There's no real area box, so we don't really know, do we? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Okay, where is the third clue? Yeah, it should be around the gas station, isn't it? Maybe it's on the roof. Okay, I'm struggling here. Oh, it's so hard to move around as well. Oh, there it is. Is that one over there? I think I've got it. Yeah, I got it.
What, this isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
Nah. It was Jenny Chapman's.
I don't have your stupid doll. But
You took her doll.
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
You hid it. Why?
'Cause I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Okay, that's it. Where is she? There she is.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then. Want to show you
This is...
something. Got no idea how weird it
Okay, there
is.
better be something to this, what I was saying.
Where you used to run as a kid? Where daily life grinded along? Can imagine it a bit.
Oh.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I think I hear him too.
Possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Ah.
Be my guest. My guest.
Okay, we gotta find another way.
You
Look
like
for a
going to
path.
church?
Never
Okay.
actually went to church.
Look for a path
Never even really
into
paid attention
the
to it. It was just
church.
there, you know? Once we knew
Yeah.
Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
This could take a while. I'd imagine through the roof, but who knows? God, you move really slow here. It does. It looks pretty decent. It's a pity you're so restricted. Maybe we could move a bit faster. I'm guessing the roof, guys. Yeah, it's irritating when you can't move quicker. That's a little quicker, but still. Maybe the roof. This looks like... Oh, that's smashed into here. Maybe this is the way. No. I'd say the bell tower then. Probably.
I found an opening.
Oh yeah, there it
Safe
is.
to go through here.
Yeah. I was right. It smashed an opening. Talk to Judy. Oh, we'll wait till she gets here.
Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts.
Dear, I'm here.
About him.
I kinda didn't notice it. You can move a little quicker. It's the left stick. Ooh. What's going on here? Relic malfunction. Oh, this was supposed to happen, wasn't it? What, is she inside or? Oh, she couldn't be inside. There's only one entrance in. That's kind of silly. Let me guess, I pass out, she saves me. Yeah. Well, there's only one entrance in it. I was expecting her to come around the other side. Could be. That's kind of silly. Apparently she found another way in. Let's get in here. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can open the door. Is there anything here? Not much. That is, yeah, how did she get in? Okay. All that for a stapler. Oh, there's nothing else here. Yeah, how did she get here? Can't hear you too well.
I'm reading you worse and worse.
Huh? I read you loud and clear. Everything all right?
Ah!
Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
What happened?
What happened?
You passed out.
Oh, hi, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, I know Doodless for quite some time. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I always look, through, whenever I get a chance, I try to raid as many people as possible. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, very nice guy. I've known Doodless for quite some time. How'd you get me out?
Lift me out.
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying...
Always trying to raid, people as much as possible. My
Diving into
times
this toxic
streaming
waste
are
is gonna end badly. But you
doesn't
just don't
really
fucking listen.
Toxic waste.
kind
Is
of
that
line
your
with many.
construct?
I always try and raid as many as possible. How many is watching doesn't matter to me. It's immaterial. Okay, you heard him.
Heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Ignore him.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a
Basically, yeah.
complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Yeah,
You should go back
there's
to the
lots of
city just
people,
now.
and
I'm
sometimes,
pretty beat
they
too. Last thing I want to do is drive.
they might occasionally
Let's stay the
stream
night?
at
What do you
an
think?
unusual time. That's when I can get them, And sometimes, to be honest, Twitch doesn't show me everyone that's out there. Yeah, sometimes they don't even show up, but that's kind of rare. That's always been around. Then you'd be surprised, how many streamers that came on here and followed me, and then I followed them back, so they would show up on my feed, obviously. And then they raid, and then I raid back, and that thing as much as I possibly can. Story. Let's stay the night. What you think? Yeah.
Stay
Why
where
not?
exactly? We gonna camp on the shore?
No, in there. Crash there sometimes after dives. How about it?
Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Why not?
the hell
Mm.
not?
Yeah.
Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
Well, to be honest, I streamed at a very unusual time for my time zone. I stream somewhere between 1 and 2 a.m.
So he built
And then again, I'm a vampire. Nah, I just have problems sleeping. I nearly always wake up around midnight.
Water was way more toxic back then.
And before I was streaming, it's usually pain. And before I was streaming, I would try and watch TV, but yeah, it's rubbish. Wind up, playing games and stuff, so I eventually said, why not stream it? That was a long time ago. I started with my favorite game, Skyrim, and, took a while eventually, met some nice people. I've been doing it ever since. Oh.
Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot.
Aha.
How do you take yours?
How do you take mine what? Okay. Yeah.
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh?
Yeah, going all in. Oh.
Ah, forgot to...
I've often wondered why these have that quest symbol on them. They don't seem to be used for anything. Ah, how
Generator.
curious.
What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Right. God, it's dark in here, isn't it? Okay, turn on that generator. What's in here? Well, that's outside. Yeah, you'll get a little bit. Let me see, what's that? Ooh. I don't know what it is with these guys and the lighting. Oh, I've got to start the generator. I thought you said leave it. Oh well.
Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Feed I was
So
picking
I've
up
gotta
felt a
start
bit
the generator.
flat, I want to say. Power's up.
You go
Your
that
little
road,
spa
Miss.
is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy?
Oh, check on Judy. Yeah. I'm gonna give this a save. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, some really nice people. Now, let's save this one here. We'll go down right here. Ah, okay, so in this way. Check on Judy. Knock. Did you say something?
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Okay, I'm opening this door. Okay. We've already talked to Judy. Well, we're thinking about Evelyn. Yeah.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice.
Well, that's what you
I'd
wanted.
rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you.
I wanted to go the
Didn't
other
want
way.
you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
No, I.
Yeah, which
I'm
means
sorry.
continue.
Let's just kill the subject.
Yeah. It helps if, you know, it doesn't really matter, obviously.
Go
you know?
lie down.
That's the way, you know, to do it. All you need is just a couple of friends. Eventually you'll find someone. Oh, thank you. Great communities on Skyrim and yeah, Fallout 4. You know, for those older games, there's usually an older audience. Younger audience would be more kind of YouTube, kind of different kind of vibe, I suppose. Yeah, it takes a while.
Grr, this chick gets on my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up.
Not about to leave her alone. Yeah,
Judy
why?
pisses you off. Why? Because she cares about
Oh, yeah.
people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
Ooh.
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for no, nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
Yeah, we'll
You
go with
fucking
this.
blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I
Won't be
can't
wrong.
talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
Oh, they were fun. Just keep your mind occupied, really. Okay. Got some tattoos, I see. Right, let's go to bed. I think we got everything from here. Why is she on the couch? Is this the bed? Yep. Right, let's get this quest over with. It's a pity they butchered Fallout 4, isn't it? That's a hard one to forgive, to be honest. Let's get into the stage now, the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4 will be better with another developer. Although, they just pick it up to make money and probably make it even worse. And that's possible. Give it time anyway, they'll shut the servers down on those. It's a pity. It's all about the money. Always about the money. Now, pick up clothes. Find Judy. Okay. Well, we've pretty much taken everything from here. Speaking of clothes. Oh, we're kind of wearing them. Oh, they're her clothes. I see. Find Judy. Well, she's not there. And this is a pretty small... Okay, she's outside. Let me guess. Yeah. Good guess.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning.
Morning. Yeah.
You know, yesterday I think
Once
I
it's to the stage where they're not getting as much money as they'll like and they'd prefer to use the servers on something else, absolutely they will abandon it. Even though it made them really what they are. Well, Morrowind than that. They'll eventually move away from that. To be honest, I can't see the company last. You know, if you see the kind of path they took, let's say from Morrowind to Starfield. Well, I can tell you one thing. The next Fallout 4 and Elder Scrolls. We'll really see it, won't it? No problem, Count. Thanks for hanging on. I appreciate it. And thanks again for raiding. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Take care and stay safe, Count. Bye. Yeah. So I can understand this stop killing games thing, but I think it's all for nothing, Jules. We've seen time and time again. Doesn't really matter what kind of backlash, comes from these things. As long as people keep buying games, you can say what you want, and they'll literally just tell you where to go. The only way to stop a company from doing bad things is to cut off their supply of money. They're doing bad things because they want money. If they get punished, and for a while, everyone will fall back into place. Yeah, it's because they'll sell regardless. And, even if they lose 10% of their revenue, it would still work out, cheaper than doing things sensibly. So I don't think that's going anywhere. Because remember, for a long, long time, I've been preaching this for years, that they ultimately want to go with no discs or digital. They can literally get rid of it whenever they feel like it. And eventually it will get to you can't buy your game in a sense. Oh, you'll be paying the money all right. There'll be, to play a game you will need to be joined up with some club, like Game Pass. Yeah, yeah. 10% of any business, its total revenue is a bit of a hit. So you'll have to pay a monthly fee. I can see it get to the stage where you'll have to buy the game, then pay a monthly fee, then do the microtransactions, the DLCs and all that stuff. And then whenever they've sucked enough money from it, they'll literally switch it off. And they'll come out with some other slop, and then you'll do the same thing. And the money will just keep flowing in. That's how I see it. That's where they want to be. And yeah, they're definitely moving in that direction. This ownership thing, well, to be honest, we never really owned it. And no matter what terms they put, people will sign them, But with the terms they have now, to be honest, legally they could sell you a game, you could play it a few days, they could switch it off, and there's not much you can do. You're entering into a contract. Absolutely. Regulation is the only thing that can stop that. And I can see we're just stop killing games we're going with this. To force a regulation where if they shut down a server, at least, the game is in a state where you could play it somewhere else. But all they'll do is, switch the focus of, you're not really buying the game, you're leasing it. It's our property. You remember the way it started off with the season passes in games where, you bought a season pass and, you thought you were covered. You'll get the DLCs and any new content that they would come out for. That seemed to be kind of ironclad. And then you had stuff like, the Creation Club from Bethesda, from BGS. That's a violation of that contract. So, basically, if you have the season pass for Skyrim when they were selling it, or Fallout 4, it did say, definitely Skyrim. It was Fallout 4, that you're entitled to any past, present, or future DLCs. And DLCs, well, that's downloadable content. It doesn't have to be quests or whatever. It's anything extra that's added to the game. Digital content. And Creation Club is the embodiment of that, really. So being charged for that, well, that's a contract breaker, isn't it? But it's no problem for these guys. They can make promises and sign false contracts and get away with it. I think that was the downfall, to be honest. That's when things really went wrong. It won't be, yeah. They want to see games pushing forward, Jules, like from more. Let's take one company for instance. We'll take BGS. We both know the company well. You go from Morrowind, and then you go to Oblivion. It was a massive push forward, although the story and the storytelling did deteriorate a lot. Then the push to Skyrim, again a massive push forward. But again, the story absolutely got a little worse again, And we were expecting this, they should, graphics-wise, at least be up to the level of, let's say, Ubisoft, you know, although they're lacking a lot of stuff as well. So everyone is expecting, you know, in 20 years' time, and, you know, it'll be very lifelike, and okay, it might get more expensive, the equipment or whatever the case may be, but, you know, it will be, you know, very realistic, very immersive. Stories will be getting better, lots to do. You know, you're really looking forward to playing a game. That kind of feeling we used to get in the past. The problem with this kind of thing is this costs money. You know, so they want to keep getting more money from the game, but not even leaving the tech and, you know, where they are in games. You know, not even leaving it where it is, but literally downgrading it. You know, I've been worried with the kind of stuff, let's say, that a lot of developers are coming out with. Although the story might be pretty good, the games are pretty basic enough. You know, those games where you're kind of looking down on something. Stories are quite good, but they're all cutscenes and whatever. The gameplay is pretty much Dungeons and Dragons, the stuff we used to do in the 90s and, you know, 20 years ago, which, you know, for some reason, according to them, is costing so much money. But yeah, it's absolutely stalled. So it's getting to the stage where you can see better quality in the older games. But that's how you make money. You know, you charge somebody more for something less. You know, that's how it goes. It's like the way all corporations go. You know, you've noticed during you go do your shopping. You know, you're picking up a brand and a piece of stuff that, you know, you're always getting, and let's say it was $2. Well, now it's $3, and there's 20% less. That's it. That's how it goes. All corporations work the same. You know, whether it's oil, energy, food, gas, and unfortunately, games now are making enough money to attract these kind of parasites, and that's what they are. They're literally parasites. They'll take over someone's pastime, their hobby, their distraction, there's, you know, mental peace, and they will monetize it and extort you for more money. Obviously in a nice way. And then, you know, if that wasn't bad enough, you know, that you have to put up all that, then you've got a bunch of Karens trying to tell you what you should and should not play. When a game is legal and it's not breaking any laws, I'm sure we all have different tastes in games, but, you know, if I don't like a game because maybe I might think it's a little bit morally iffy, that's none of my business. It's just a game. You know, what's next? You know, will they start to please someone's thoughts? You know, emotions? And then you get, you know, hypocritical corporations like banks, for instance. You know, that thing they're doing now, stopping payment on certain games, they're pretty decimated. The anime market in Japan, you know, these guys. I don't like anime games, but that's beside the point. You know, even if you're not really into something, when you see something really scummy like that, it's best to talk about it and to call it out, because it starts there, Jules, but where does it end? You know. It's just the way it is. But if people got together and picked out maybe the worst offender in this, some company, and bankrupt them, buy zero from them, burn that company to the ground, you know, make sure they haven't got enough to pay their electricity bill, the rest would fall into place. That's the only way. Now, I know it's hard to be people losing jobs or whatever the case may be, but hopefully they would see sense and stop before then. But there's tons of companies and they're losing tons of money. Take Ubisoft, for instance, but they're still persistent on going down the same road. I can't make sense of it because it's quite mad, to be honest. It's quite mad to alienate, let's say, 60% of your audience for maybe 5% of your audience, and I'm being generous saying 5, with the other maybe 35 really not giving a damn either way. I don't know where this is going to go, but it's definitely not good. But when you say with Ubisoft, when you see Tencent, appearing on the scene, it's not good.
Actually, I called you because I wanted to say goodbye.
But it won't stop at games.
Cities,
and it won't stop at the internet.
It's spitting me out.
Oh, hi, Dungeon Master. And thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders, and how have you been? Corporal. It'll be the same. Nah, we won't go Corporal.
Since I've known you, Judy, all you've been is chaotic, unstable, and hot-headed. Positively burst into my life, you did. So I should have expected an ending just as abrupt. Like
Good.
this.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I'm gonna miss you.
We're just finishing up. I'm nearly
miss you
sure
too,
this is the last of Judy's quests.
Give me your hand, B.
Give hand. Biometric data. What's this?
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited
Biometric
access to my
locking.
pad.
Whoa.
Oh.
Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Oh, anytime, no problem. That's what I'm here for. It's been that long, hasn't it? I've been here for quite some time. Time really goes by quickly when you get old. I remember when I was a kid in my early 20s, late teens, the years would drag by. Not anymore. Not anymore. I don't know what to say.
Nobody's ever done anything like this for me. Really
Absolutely.
shows trust.
Take care, B.
This really...
I think that's it. We're done.
Last time we see each other.
Yep.
Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, B. See ya.
Bye-bye, Judy.
Hit me up on the holo sometimes.
I'll see you
later.
Judy.
So we got rid of River Ward and we got rid of Judy on this one. Pyramid Song. That's it, that should have been an achievement, unless she has another one. Sometimes, you don't hear the pop for the achievements. Well, that's it, I think we're... Ah, that's nice. The timing was good, wasn't it, the end of the quest? Right, let's find a save point for this guy. No problem, Jules. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be going straight to a raid shortly. Yeah, I've just about done my 6 hours. And I've been tired for about 2. It's the humidity here. It makes one very, very tired. It's always had that effect on me. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Jules, take care. Right, here we need to go to. I was wondering what this area was for, but it was for the end of Judy's quests. Cool. Yeah, absolutely, if it's on. Oh, my pleasure, Colin. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. Let's save here and we'll see if Doodless is on. Somebody else as well, what was it? They were following me for the longest time. I didn't even know they were streaming. And by chance I seen their stream. Who was it the other day? Oh my god, my memory. Especially when I get tired. Oh, I'll remember. Eventually. And you too, Jaeger. My pleasure. Have a good one and stay safe. I can't wait to get to sleep. Pyramid song. Nice. We're done on that. So what's left? Yeah. Killing in the game, completed their jobs. What is that one anyway? It's obviously held behind this Takamura quest. We're getting there, guys. But at least we got... Here, let me just check and see if that achievement popped. Yeah, I got the achievement, guys, but sometimes it doesn't literally pop, you know, where you hear that pop. But we got it. It was worth 15. So we finished 2 storylines tonight. We finished River Ward and... What was her name again? Julie what? Let me see. Yeah, I was right. Julie Alvarez. Okay, we got rid of those. So, let me just save here again. I'm not sure if I saved. There we go. So, I've still got another day this week. I will be back at the same time, guys, for my Friday, Saturday stream. And then off again till Tuesday evening. And yeah, we'll stick with that. The days I have in between gives me time to rest. And so many medical appointments, it's not funny anymore. But it's not too bad. I'm holding in. Or holding up, I should say. Right, so thanks everyone for watching. Goodbye, Jaeger, Corin, Jules, Dungeon Master. And you too. Have a good one, Corin. Young, if you're watching. Yeah. Yeah, I really need those couple of days. And then I get to see my grandchildren and that during those days, so that's nice. Of course, Count. Let me see what else we had here. Soul, of course, Dread, Jarton. We mentioned Soul, we did. Who else is here? Oh, that's everyone I can see. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And of course, Terry. Have a good one, Terry. Have a wonderful weekend. And if you're watching Hufflepuff, Digger, have a great one. Now, I've probably missed this, you guys, so as usual, my apologies if I've missed anyone. And again, to everyone who's watching, appreciate it. I will do a raid with the usual. Good night, Charlton, and stay safe, and have a great weekend. And yeah, I'll lurk for a while on this stream. Maybe watch a tiny bit of TV, try and catch up with events, I suppose. It's been a while. I kind of dread watching media these days. Always some horrible news somewhere. But we'll see how it goes. Get some rest, and yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I hope to see you all then. So, let's do this raid, guys, and hopefully you'll bear with me for a little moment for this. One moment. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I hope my sciatica doesn't get any worse, but it can't really get much worse than this. Right, let's see who's out there. Oh, hang on. Good something something. Okay, we're stuck with this guy for a moment. I can't quit now. Go on, you can find anything but just sending your searches to me a message. I can give you a few pointers. Can't go wrong with Tom's Diner. If you want sushi, there's a decent place in Royal Springs. Okay. And somehow disrespectful. Okay. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's save it again. I don't have to deal with that message. Perfect. Right, that's my 6 hours, guys. Let's see who's streaming.